Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual stream. He's actually live at 9:35. Holy shit. Did I think today was going to start at a crazy good time? Oh my god. Whoa, boy was I wrong. Boy was I wrong, huh? Jeez. Wowee. Guys, welcome back to the freaking stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here so late at night when I really wanted to be live earlier and it just like didn't happen. Thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking it out. Thanks for sticking out that yacht for the Rizzler, dude. Dude, we're actually just back. Who was first though? There was a lot of people here before the stream even started. So, as far as I know, the first one here was technically. Wait, shit. What was it? Who was first? I think I saw Rune first because he said Heoli. He said Heoli like aioli, but I don't really know. I don't really know. Whoever was first, thanks for being first. Thanks for freaking being here first. Rune, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on being first. Good to see you, man. Also, Koala, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Maria, good to see you. Maria, I was just thinking about you today, actually, because I was like, dude, I haven't gotten to talk to Maria in like weeks now. So I was like, literally like just thinking about you earlier today. So it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're also doing well. Good to see you, man. Also, Kolgaff, good to see you, man. Hope you enjoyed our nice peak session. You, me, and Kirit last night. Hope you enjoyed that. Good to see you, man. Also, Erica, good to see you. Well, not man, but, you know, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. It's good to see you again. Also, Kirit has a 5-stream streak. That's just simply a large streak. It's a massively large streak. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I can play this one on YouTube. I forgot that I was multi-streaming. I was like, there's like one Pokemon song I can't play. Good to see you guys. Wait, was Erica actually first? I don't know. On my screen, it was Rune's message first, like in the chat. Like, this is what it looked like for me. I'll just show you guys here. This was the first message in the chat for me. So that's why I assumed Rune was first. But he might have not been. And maybe I'm like giving false credit to a man. Like a shitter, dude. Wait, there's 2 of me on the screen right now. Holy fuck. Damn. Wait, isn't that kind of cool, dude? Isn't that kind of sick? Wow. Anyways. Anywho. What am I missing here? OMG, what the fuck is going on, big dog, says Kirit. And Erica says, you know, just supporting a quality streamer when I should be sleeping because that's just who I am, man. Who's the quality streamer? Who is it? I haven't seen the new place yet. Yes, this is the new, well, this is the temporary, it's the new spot, just a temporary like background and setup and everything. Because this isn't like the permanent background. It's just what I'm working with currently because there have been so many fun, lovely, great quirks with the place that we've been dealing with and making work. So, yeah, we're, you know, temporary background. It's just a room divider, but it'll do for now. It'll do for now. We'll eventually get something a little bit more exciting, I suppose, or at least more interesting than just a white room divider. So it's fine. Oh, we don't count offline? I usually just for like first to the stream chat. Like usually I don't, but I also don't even know who was first offline because you guys were talking for a while. Because it took me 8 years to actually be able to start today, which was unfortunate. Here's the deal, guys. Here's what happened. Okay, so I had to go across town to my parents to do laundry because, simply put, if you weren't here yesterday and you didn't watch the VOD, long story short, we had some electrical problems in the house and it's Labor Day weekend. So we can't really get it fixed until like at the earliest tomorrow. And we most likely need a new breaker box because the breaker box in this house is extremely old and the breaker in this room wasn't working properly and it could be a potential fire hazard, yada, yada, yada. So you can watch the VOD yesterday if you want the whole kind of rundown of everything. Because I yapped a lot yesterday about everything. But in general, that's what's going on, is I'm running extension cords to actually run the stream setup, and it's been a whole thing. So, because this room also has the washer and dryer in it, we can't do the washer and dryer. So I drove across town to go see my parents and to do a load of laundry. And then I got caught up with family there for a bit because there was a lot of people over there. So I finally got to like head back here around like 6:30, 7 o'clock, and then I had to like get properly ready. And then as I was getting ready, two things, guys. One, I was having a hard time finding my capture card and the cord for it, which I ended up just being an idiot and not looking in the right spot in the box because I'm stupid. And then this monitor, for some reason, just wasn't getting picked up. And I was like, what is going on? This has never done this before. It just like wasn't getting picked up. And then all I did was just like replug in the same cables a couple of times, and then it got picked up just fine. I'm like, okay. So that was cool. So that was a problem. And then I couldn't get it to capture for a couple minutes, and then I realized I was stupid, and I didn't turn on a part of the setup properly. So it's good now. Everything's fine. So yeah, so there was just a lot of things that were slowing me down a bit. Also, the water pressure in the shower was like nothing burger. I had like no water pressure. So I'm like trying to shower quickly and it's like, it's just like little bits, like really light water. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. So the world was out to get me today is what I'm saying. However, thankfully this next weekend, all these little quirks should be figured out because the electrician stuff should be done by then. And should be able to get like the AC set up properly again, and I shouldn't have to go across town to do laundry. Like there's a lot of quirks and whatnot that we've been dealing with this week that I shouldn't have to deal with next week. So I should be able to start at like a better normal time again next weekend. So hopefully you guys simply have enjoyed these like little nighttime cozy streams, I suppose. Plus side of things, they didn't hear me at all last night, even when I was like kind of keeping it down. They didn't even hear me. I mean, they probably, well, they would definitely didn't hear me when they were downstairs. You can't hear me at downstairs at all, but yeah, they couldn't hear me at all when I was just kind of like keep my voice to like a normal talking volume. So that was good. So hopefully it like stays that way and they don't have to hear me and everything's great. Everything's cool. So there you go. There you go. Guys, how are you doing? Bands, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How we doing, guys? Are we thriving? Are we thriving and vibing, dude? Are we thriving? Oh my God, I heard myself. Ew. Is everyone doing all right? I think we're just good to go, by the way. We're just good to go. I just got to switch the hotkeys over real quick. We are getting back into Emerald. That was part of what took so long to set up things, was getting the GameCube all... Oh my God, that's not what I meant to do. Getting everything set up was a little bit of a process, but we made it work. High-key thriving TBH, but Bedge. Are you actually? You're gonna have to tell me about it. I'm gonna have to ask why you've been freaking thriving, dude. But also, if you need to go to bed, I understand. I actually just understand. I appreciate you sticking it out to hang out for a little bit to support a, in your words, quality streamer. I'll take it. The only proof I have of that is the award from Claire. That's the only proof I have, but we'll take it. Actually, yes, I'm going to mog you at Worlds with my insane aura. As she does. As she does. Erica, get some good sleep, good rest, also good sleep, also good rest, and also good sleep. And also good rest. And I'll talk to you later. Take care. I'm good, just playing my new game, Early Access. Just got off a 3-day grind, so I've been good. Well, I'm glad you've been able to grind your game, man. Glad you've been able to grind. Sorry, Streamlabs tried to give me... It was trying to tell me to unmute my microphone source in the mixer. It's like, no, it's muted for a reason, brother. Have it muted for a reason. Silly goose. Okay, hotkeys. That's right. It's been a while since we played this. I gotta remember the process here. I need to go... Actually, I don't really need to change the hotkey. I just need to go to the scene itself. Also, Gio, good to see you, man. Get some good sleep, get some good rest. Guys, if you're saying hi and bye and just going to bed, I hope you all get some good sleep and some good rest, and also good sleep and also good rest. If you're actually hanging out and staying up, we'll continue to yap and all that. But for people that, like, I know just have to, like, go to bed, like, get some good sleep and get some good rest. And also some good sleep and also some good rest, man. He hates us? No, I just know there's going to be multiple people that are like, why are you going to live so late? And then being like, I'm going to bed. So, you know, that's how it goes. But at least I'm not Team Nemesis dropping my Halo team right before Worlds. At least I'm not them. I'm here for the Steelix run, says Bands. I don't think you're going to see a whole lot of Steelix, but... Who knows, man? I hope Streamlabs crashes like a Halo roster, says Geo. Oh, yeah? Is that what you're hoping? Okie dokie. So, if you weren't here last time, chat, we simply were grinding the Battle Factory. We are currently on no win streak, I believe? Yeah, I don't think we're on any sort of win streak right now. So, cool stuff. We are going to... Do we do another level 50 run? Here's the thing. I want to, like, research the actual... level 50 Battle Factory strat. Emerald. Because, like, I know that there's, like, a strat in particular... Oh my god, I don't want the AI freaking overview, dude. Okay, based on what round you're on, however the trainers you battle will have IDs depending on your current round in the battle tower. In the battle tower, not the battle factory. If the winning streak at the tower is 0, then every Pokemon you battle in the factory will have Pokemon with all its IVs set to 3, except for factory head Nolans, which have the best possible IVs. The initial 6 Pokemon you get in the factory will have a significant advantage in the later rounds. Okay. When you swap, you'll be selecting for a Pokemon with IVs of 3, so swapping is therefore not as beneficial in the later rounds. You do get rewarded for swapping a bunch. Oh, I see. You get a Pokemon that would otherwise only be accessible a round after your current round. I recommend having at least 15 swaps before round 6. You can have one Pokemon per round. Okay. It's actually huge info. I'm gonna bookmark that. Okay. Okay. So we are wanting to get the spreadsheet up for the Pokemon themselves, which is in all bookmarks at the bottom. There it is. Okay, spreadsheet is up. This guy's minimized down here. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, the plan is going to be, I think we just go level 50 here, and then we're going to attempt to make this work. Level 50. No one found my Nem tweet funny. I linked to the Golden Goose wiki. Yeah, unfortunately, Gio, you're talking to a bunch of gamers who are not going to click that and actually know what that is either, because they're gamers. They just want to see you say, dumb idiot team or whatever. Free-spirited and unrestrained. So apparently these do lead to something here. So free-spirited... that means it should just be like a straightforward fight. Like no setup or anything. We're gonna learn what these things mean. For real though, some of us work tomorrow. Good night, chat and funny trumpet man. I also work tomorrow. But good night. Sleep tight. Take care. Good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. I'll catch you later. Oh my god, Quilava has to be on the team. It's just required. It must simply be on the team. Okay. So the early rounds... We're basically just wanting to do a ton of swaps. We're wanting to get a bunch of swaps. The guide was saying at least like 15 before round 6. So before, I mean, that's actually pretty easy to do now that I think about it. If you just swap every round for like the first 2 like run-throughs, basically, then you'll get to 15 easy peasy. And if you do more, then it's like also good, but if you can at least do like 15, I guess that's like pretty good. I think we lead something that's like actually decent here. Like, we don't really want Murkrow. This Farfetch does have setup with Swords Dance and Agility, but it just has Slash. We have Quick Attack, Sand Attack, Feather Dance, Aerial Ace on Pidgeotto. Ooh, Silver Wind, Icy Wind, Aerial Ace. We probably want the Masquerain. So I think we go... Let's go Pidgeotto lead. Well, no. I'm going to go Masquerain lead. I'm going to go Quilava in the back. And then we're going to go Omanite because it's got good type coverage. And that should be good. Because then if we're in against a fire type, we have 2 things that can swap into that. Ground types we have coverage for, kind of, with Masquerain. It's not great coverage, but it's something. Skip Bloom. Okay, so that's a good matchup for us. Yeah, so these early rounds should be relatively free. I forgot we have Intimidate as well. Oh my god, it's huge. These early rounds should be relatively free. I don't really see a scenario where there's a whole lot that's going to be an issue. The only real issues come from Pokemon that have like really bad like setup stuff they can do, because that can be pretty hard to counter in the level 50 sets. Speed drop should mean we outspeed now. Yeah, we'll probably hold on to Masquerain. We'll just probably swap out the Omanite slot as much as needed. Maybe the Quilava slot, but that's my boy, so... But Masquerain's going to be really good here for us. We got Stun Spore, we've got Icy Wind, Aerial Ace. We've got a lot of stuff that's at our disposal, so... And it has Intimidate, which is kind of huge. Defense Curl is a little annoying. So I may Stun Spore this. That's not doing a whole lot. Whirlpool. So that traps me. It doesn't let me switch out, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Get the Stun Spore. I believe this thing does not have a Lumberry or anything. Yeah. Okay. Whirlpool, Defense Curl. I think we're going to go... I mean, we just want the Silver Wind boost here. We missed. It has a freaking Bright Powder. Does this have bright powder? Is this bright powder Whalmer? There's no way. No way we got... Does Silverwood have a chance to miss? I don't think it does. This has to be bright powder or something. It's so wacky. It's so wacky and silly. Come on, give me the boost. Just give me a boost. Okay, no boost. Ooh, roll out. Okay. Wow, that one tapped me? Oh, because of defense curl. That's right. Okay, well, we go Omanite here. And then we just go Ancient Power and hope for boosts, I think. I mean, that's all we really have. Nice. There's a paralysis. That's huge. Let's get Ancient Power again. Give me boosts, please. Anytime. One more. And then I'm saving the last two for whatever's in last, just in case we need a rock move. Okay. Whirlpool's a little bit annoying. Die, please. How does that not kill? How does that not kill, bro? After one defense curl, like, really? It's crazy. Also, Cherry, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. He's actually live, finally. Finally live. Cherry, how's the grind recovery? Dust Talks. Okay, we should be fine here. Should be fine here, because we have Cool Lava in the back. So, should be free. Nice whirlwind, bro. That's kind of ideal, honestly. Cherry, how we doing tonight? How we doing? Good to see ya. Just getting a little bit of the old Emerald grind in tonight. It's not gonna be like a crazy super long stream because I have work tomorrow. I was really considering calling out. There's a part of me that is still considering calling out just because I kind of don't feel like going tomorrow. But I've kind of been holding on to my sick time. No clear favorites. Free spirit. Okay, so another straightforward one. We swap Omanite here for, I think, the Whalmer. The recovery is actually going well. Definitely some pulling on the inner thighs. Yeah, I imagine it's not the most, like, comfortable thing of all time. But at least the recovery is happening. At least the body's recovering, you know? Glad you still went live. How was your weekend? It's been pretty okay. I mean, we got to stream yesterday, which was good. I was happy about that. And then today I had to go over to my... Sorry, I need to swap out from this thing. The Whalmer. We can't do laundry here right now without risking potential, like, fire hazard. So I had to go across town to my parents to Whirlpool. I had to go across town to do my laundry. So had to go do that, which is why a big reason why I started so late today, because I couldn't just, like, be here and get ready while the laundry's going. So it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing, but we're here now. So it was good to see everyone over there too. It was good. Got to see some of my siblings, got to see my little sister, some of my cousins and all that. So, oh, it's flying. Okay. I guess I just defense curl again, I suppose. Yeah, it's a fire hazard because the whole breaker thing I was talking about yesterday. I don't know if you were in here for that, but yeah, it was there's a whole issue with the breaker that we're gonna figure out this weekend, or not this weekend, this week. So probably just getting a whole new breaker box installed in the house. This should do good damage. I've defense curled twice, so that's all right. Okay. And we missed rollout. Love that. Love missing rollout. Big fan. So far, I found 4 mosquito bites. Good thing I wore long sleeves and leggings. Jesus, dude. I mean, at least it's only 4 mosquito bites, dude. At least it's only 4. I can't believe we're about to lose this matchup to a freaking Murkrow. It's so insane. It's so insane. It doesn't die. That is insane. Oh my god. How did it not kill me? Oh, because I have 2 defense scrolls. I was like, how did it not kill? Yeah, I'm glad that you wore things that covered from the mosquitoes. Because, dude, one time I freaking went and played basketball at the park kind of later in the day, and I came back with so many mosquito bites on my legs. It was insane. I had so many. It was very uncomfortable. So I'm happy that you at least have that taken care of. What is Masquerade's like? I don't know Masquerade's stats very well. What am I working with here? So its attack is technically better than its special attack on this one. We have a Cherry Berry. Holy shit, Cherry Berry. Damn. Okay. So we'll go... I'm just gonna go Silverwind, I think. Okay, we get Sand Attack. I have Aerial Ace, so I mean... should be fine. It's good you did laundry at your parents' place. Those laundromats take so much money. Yeah, there's a laundromat, but I mean, I knew my parents would be like super chill with me just like coming over anyways, because they'd like to see me. So it was kind of like, I was like, this is a good, because I wanted to go see them anyways. So it was kind of like, well, I'll go see you guys and also just do my laundry while I'm here. So it was simply all good. Because yeah, I didn't really want to like go sit at a laundromat. So just made a little trip out of it. And then yeah, now I've got clothes for the week because I needed my work clothes especially to get washed. So I didn't want to like be wearing stinky clothes to work, you know. Went to see my mom's family today and that was nice. That's good. Is that not also your family? Is that... It's your mom's family, but not also your family? All those pennies and your beddings aren't 100% dry. Yeah, like... No, I'm good, dog. I'm good there. Okay, what are we getting here? We're getting the... Nuclear favorites. Weakening the foe to start. Okay, so they're gonna have stuff like smokescreen and stuff, and like scary face. Was anything good there? The Murkrow was decent. Murkrow was decent, and... What else did we fight? Illumise and Apom. But the Whalmer kind of sucked, so... I'll take the Murkrow, I suppose. I'll probably just throw it in there as fodder at some point. Unless it actually just cooks. It is, but it's on my mom's side. Okay, but that's still, like, your family. That's what I'm getting at. Like, oh, we're going to see my mom's family. It's like, you can just say you're going to see your family. Okay, well, Voltorb is an unfortunate one. I was really hoping that we did not run into an electric type on this battle specifically. That really sucks. So we're gonna go Quilava here, and I hope we don't get paralyzed. Okay, goes Light Screen, which kind of blows. Might have to go Smoke Screen. I don't know what Voltorb actually runs in here. I don't really want to waste a turn. What does Voltorb have? Voltorb has Spark, Screech, Rollout, and Light Screen. Okay, so it doesn't have like shockwave or anything, so we can smoke screen and it should give us value. And we missed. That's cool. Okay, Screech kind of forces a swap. I think we just send in Murkrow and get some damage in. Because now that we're Screeched, rollout becomes a little bit of a problem. And it is intimidated, so I guess the Screech kind of just cancels out the intimidate. So it should be okay for one turn at least here. Yeah. Smoke screen here, and then we can go in, we can torment and taunt and all that while light screen's up. I think I'm crazy because why do I want to do Gross Grind again? Yeah, that's going to be for CherryCon, actually. That's going to be CherryCon. CherryCon 2026. Okay, it goes Feint Attack. Or it goes Light Screen when I go Feint Attack, but that's... we get chip damage here at least. I probably should have taunted, but whatever. I can taunt this turn, I suppose. I mean, yeah, just do CherryCon 2026. Just do it again, dude. I mean, I'm sure it's good exercise. And I'm sure with, like, friends, like, it's a good time. So, I mean, like, obviously you'd be tired afterwards, but I mean, at the end of the day, like, you get to go on a little excursion, and it's, like, a healthy activity. Like, it's just kind of a good... not really a whole lot of downside to it other than being tired, you know? How's your partner in Aura Farm, Bailey? I don't really know, honestly. I mean, she came in to stream a little bit last night. We're gonna have... the shifts that we do have together this week should just be like our normal shifts again, finally. So that's something I'm very much looking forward to. But other than that, I mean, I think she's like fine for the most part. Nothing too out of the ordinary. I mean, work's just kind of been ass. Work's kind of been like a little bit of turbo ass, but at the end of the day, like, when is it not, you know? It should be getting a little bit better, though, because we got a transfer from a different store that had experience to fill our front-end supervisor, like, role that... because our front-end supervisor got fired. So we're actually going to have someone to finally fill that spot, which is going to be really good, because now we're not going to have Bailey covering like half of those shifts every week and then messing with the schedule of like everything in the front end. So good stuff. Yeah, work being turbo doo-doo? Surely never. Surely it just never would be. Yeah, no, it's it should be a little bit better this week, assuming that person has in fact like started. But Bailey's not there tomorrow, which is part of the reason, too, that I was like, I could call out without, like, really having to feel bad. I could just kind of call out without having to feel bad. I did think about it. I did think about it. I'm still thinking about it, honestly. The only reason I don't want to is because, like, I'm holding on to my sick time as much as I can, because I don't know if I'm going to be, like, coming back from... like HCS Worlds, like, and not being sick, you know? Like, I might be sick from that event, you know? So I'd rather have, like, sick leave saved up just in case. Otherwise, it could be kind of bad. Also, this Kabuto is kind of a really bad matchup for me. I think we Stun Spore. It's faster. Okay. So yeah, we definitely Stun Spore. And hopefully this hits. It's not good. We kind of need the Stun Spore to hit before it Ancient Powers. Do you have PTO? Yeah, I've got some sick leave saved up. Huge Stun Spore. I've got some sick leave saved up. I'm trying to make sure I've got at least like 3 shifts worth of sick leave, because that's how much I would be scheduled for, right? Like I'd be scheduled like my normal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, probably. So I want to make sure I have enough saved up to cover what my normal shifts would be. But obviously we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I should have enough. If I don't use a day of sick leave beforehand, I should have enough. Okay, nice. That did actually just kill. So yeah, I mean, that's part of why I'm like, I don't really want to use, because I don't accrue it super duper fast, because I'm not full-time there. So it's not like I get like a ton of sick leave every month. Water type, free speaker. Okay, so standard battle, water types. This is where I swap Quilava. What else did they have? Machoke. My Machoke might be pretty good. Murkrow was kind of whatever. I mean, it did some decent work for us, but that was mostly just because we got lucky that the AI was stupid. So I think we take the Voltorb for the water types. I know Quilava is probably the smarter swap there, but that's my boy. That's my boy, dude. I don't want to swap Quilava, dude. It's my guy. Wartortle. Okay. I have not seen that Wartortle sprite in a very long time. That is a funny little guy. That is a very funny looking Wartortle. Okay, I think do we just take the Stun Spore here? What is Wartortle? I'm sure it's a pretty standard like Wartortle moveset, like bite and whatnot. Water Pulse, Bite, Mud Slap, and Yawn. Yeah, so it's Focus Band. So yeah, we Stun Spore here. That is definitely a Wartortle, that's for sure. It's a Wartortle. Nice flinch, bro. Nice Yawn. Okay. Okay, we hit the Stun Spore, that's good. Okay, so on this turn, I don't really want to get put to sleep. So we swap into Voltorb here. Because it's definitely not going to use Mud Slap. That'd be really dumb. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So now we should be able to two-shot with Spark. I could Light Screen for a turn. But I don't want to risk more Mud Slap damage. And accuracy drops and all that. So we'll just hit it with Spark twice. Oh, Water Pulse, okay. Okay, that's fine. You've never seen that sprite with his Wartortle sprite? Yeah, it's not a super common one that you'd see. Because it doesn't look like that in Fire Red and Leaf Green. So, yeah, you don't really see a whole lot of Wartortles in Emerald. Unless you're like in, you know, Battle Frontier and all that. Also, Germ TV. Good to see you. Germ TV, redeemed Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, we're doing well. Welcome on in. All right, Spoink. All right, Senior Spoink. We're going to simply Screech. Nice Screech. My name used to be Germ de Worm. If you're... Ah, yes, Germ de Worm. Germ de Worm. You know, even a worm may turn. Isn't that crazy to consider? Even a worm can turn, dude. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 8 more days until your birthday. You're going to be the big 21. Huge. Huge 21st birthday. What are you going to do for your 21st? You're going to have like a cool drink, like a Capri Sun? Or like a really like adult drink, like a kombucha, dude. You want to get a tattoo? What kind of tattoo? How does that not kill me? That's so funny. And it got paralyzed, you fool. You simpleton. Oh my god, we just hit through confusion 3 times. It's crazy. I'm just trying to get like a safe switch in for Masquerain so I can Silver Wind and kill this thing. But maybe we'll just win with rollouts, dude. Maybe rollout, we just hit through confusion again. And we just roll out, surely. I mean, we had to hit ourselves eventually. It's fine. Something for my grandma that just passed away from... Oh my god. That's very sad. But that's also very sweet that you want to do something to like memorialize her a bit. So hopefully you find something that you feel is like the right thing, man. That you feel like does her justice. But I mean, my condolences, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Weekend, okay. Those Pokemon all kind of sucked, right? They had Wartortle, they had Wartortle, and they had... What else? Spoink, and... What else did I even kill? I don't even remember what else they had. I think I'm actually just gonna... I don't think I'm gonna swap this one. It's been over a year since she passed. Well, hopefully you can figure out some sort of tattoo that can really... that you feel like really does her justice, you know? On a somewhat similar vein, I suppose, my car that's over at my parents still, because I can't really get it to like, because I need to like swap out the battery, or at the very least just like do a jump for it. Like that used to be my grandma's car before she passed earlier this year. Or I guess technically it was at the very end of last year. But there was like somebody that like came up and like tried to like buy it today. They were like trying to see if they could like give me an offer to buy it, and I was like, dude, like this car is not really for sale. Like this car is like very sentimental to me. It kind of means a lot because it's like I was like telling the guy like it used to be my grandma's and everything. So I was telling him, I'm like, unless you had like a really like blow me away kind of offer, like I don't really see myself parting with it. And he was like, well, you know, what do you think you'd be like, you know, like a blow you away kind of offer, just like out of curiosity. And I'm like, dude. So I was telling him like it'd probably be at least like $7 or $8 because I knew that was gonna be way too much. It's like I know this guy is not wanting to pay $7 or $8 for this car that's like 20 years old. And while it did get a ton of work done to it to basically make it like brand new, other than the battery situation, like the whole rest of the car is like completely reworked and revamped and everything. But it's got high mileage, and I'm like, yeah, there's no way this guy's paying like $6 or $7 or $7 or $8 for a car with like this much mileage. It's 20 years old. So I was just trying to give him an offer that's basically like, look, if you're willing to give me like $8 for this, sure. Like we can talk about it. Because then like, I don't even know. I could like invest that into like my current car and still have money left over, or even invest it into like a brand new vehicle entirely kind of a thing. But like, I just don't really need to. So I'm kind of like, even if you gave me like an offer that was like, well, okay, I'll do $8, I'd probably be like, no. I don't really want to sell it. I'm not really looking to sell it. Is Elekid really faster than Voltorb? That's kind of wild. I don't think that was actually a real thing. I thought Voltorb was faster. Okay, so Elekid shouldn't have anything too crazy. I think we can just spam Flame Wheel and kill this thing. Just using Swift. Should do decent damage. Oh yeah, that's great damage. We're already slower than it, so the paralysis doesn't really matter that much. Thunder Punch should do good damage. I mean, it's going to do like a third. Oh, actually, a little more. That was about half. We'll get the kill, and then... Oh, that was it. Dude, I keep forgetting what the middle Pokemon is that I'm killing. Elekid is very good. For a baby Pokemon, it is very good. Okay, no clear favorites. Slow and steady. So what does that mean? Slow and steady... Has moves that inflict status, Spore, Thunder Wave, Toxic, etc. Confuse Ray is the worst. Okay. So a lot of like status moves. I think we swap the Voltorb for the Elekid here. Just because Elekid's, I think, a little bit better. If it's faster... That's right, it was Pidgeotto. If it's faster and it has Thunder Punch, I kind of like that. Also, Sarah, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Just great to see you. Welcome in for this little late night action. Because I just simply couldn't start as early as I wanted to. Okay, we get Wartortle again. The only setup or really like slow and steady stuff this Wartortle has is Yawn. So I think once again we do the same thing we did last time with this Wartortle. We Stun Spore. It goes for Bite. We actually hit the first Stun Spore this time. It's very nice. And then we kind of just... I think... I mean, I'll go for a Silver one to see if we can get any boosts. Okay, it's paralyzed. Nice. I love some good late night action. Well, we're here to deliver, Sarah. We are here to deliver. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well today. My code only made me cry twice today. Okay, well, you know, for the life of a coder, that's... We'll take that. We will take that. Because it's not easy. We'll take only 2 instead of, like, the quota of, like, 5 every day, you know? Fanpy, okay. It's a little tricky. We have to Icy Wind. I hope it does decent damage. It doesn't have good special defense, so I hope this does half. Okay, that does half, so it might be a range to actually kill. Defense. Okay, that's fine. I've been fighting with pathfinding and shaders all day. I'm sure that's just a lovely time. I'm just sure that's just a great, wonderful time of just pure joy and bliss. Just sounds like a great time. Well, hopefully, I mean, do you feel like it was good progress at least? Do you feel like it was like a good, solid session for coding? Nice try, Roselia. Okay, do I swap anything here? All those Pokemon kind of sucked. The Wartortle's okay. I guess we'll see. If it says like they're really good with like the fire type or something, I'll swap. 7th match. Okay, trainer appears to have no clear favorites. Okay, so it's just a straightforward fight. They had Wartortle, they had Roselia, and they had Fanpy. The Wartortle's decent, because it does have Water Pulse. We do need to get some swaps in, so I guess I'll swap the Elekid. Might be a throw, but... Calling it a session implies there's an ending. I just code 90% of the time I'm at my computer. I mean, that's fair. I was more just talking like for the day, for you know, for the relative sort of day session, you know. Hopefully that went well as it could, you know. Bruh. No way we're bouncing on it, bro. No way we're freaking bouncing on it, bro. Do not bounce on it. Do not paralyze me. Thank you. How does that not kill in one hit? How does that not kill? Like, what? That's actually crazy. Okay. In order to preserve Masquerain health, we don't have like protect or anything. I guess it's probably fine. Okay, it goes Confuse Ray. That's not horrible. Dude, honestly, if anyone has like an actual good sense of time these days, like, good for you, because, oh my god. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Holy fucking Psywave, Jesus. Bouncing on it live. It's true, that is a great late night activity. That is a really good one. Ooh. Marsh Stomp. It's probably Focus Band. Yeah, Focus Band, Mud Shot. It does have Rock Tomb. Mud Shot, Water Gun, Rock Tomb, Mud Slap. I don't really want to let this thing die immediately. What is its EVs in? Its EVs are in Attack and Special Attack. Okay. So... if it's probably going Rock Tomb, I think we can safely go Wartortle here. I don't think we'd really be outspeeding much anyways. Well, it goes Water Gun. That's even better. Because I'm just going to, I think, hit with Yawn. And then start hitting... oh, we did outspeed. Okay. There's the Mud Shot. And then we could potentially swap here. But to avoid issues, we're just going to Water Pulse. Yeah, I was going to say, it might go for Rock Tomb because it's random AI. That's fine. Does that put us in Torrent range? No. We have to be under a third, and we're only at a little over a third. It should be fine, though. I'm literally building a shader called Cute Bounce, so bouncing is popular. Oh my god. Cute Bounce. They're bouncing on it cutely, dude. Bouncing on it cutely. We'll take it. Nice. Sudowoodo. Okay. So, I think we have to swap Wartortle here to preserve... I think we go... I'm assuming it's Rock Slide on the Sudowoodo. Hardstone Rock Slide. Yeah. Okay. Hardstone Rock Slide. So, I think we go... Masquerain for Intimidate. To make that Rock Slide a little bit weaker. That should kill us now, because that's quad effective. Yeah. And now Quilava can go in and... Smokescreen. And then we'll play for burns. Because now we should be able to survive a Rock Slide, and that should put us in Blaze range, I believe? Oh, it goes Block. Perfect. That's even better. We'll just simply take it. Sandstorm's fine. Because I'm basically just going to try to get this thing to not really be able to hit me. And then I'll play around like Flame Wheel, giving us like a burn on him or something. Wait, can Flame Wheel burn, actually? I don't know if it can. Does Flame Wheel burn? It may inflict a burn. Okay. I was almost positive that it could. I just wanted to make sure. Guys, I do think we will relatively soon... Because I know I owe the Radical Red, like, newest update playthrough. I do think... Here's the thing, though. I'm kind of waiting on that one because Pokemon Legends, like, ZA comes out soon. And so if they're just going to update that again to add, like, the ZA Pokemon, like the Megas and stuff, then, like, I think maybe we wait until that happens. So that way, by the time, like, I make a video on it, it's not, like, again outdated like all my other ones were. So... Because I had been like thinking about doing like the Radical Red like 4.1 playthrough that I owe, but I'm kind of like, we might just be simply getting new mons and a new update anyways. ZA update won't be out for a couple of months. Yeah, well, yes. It won't be out for a couple of months. However, I don't know how like quickly I'd be able to make like a video out of it, you know? So the video might not be out for a couple months after I do it, you know? So I do have some stuff in the works though. I had some stuff in the works before the move as far as videos goes, and then I just haven't had a chance to like really be able to sit down and like work on them very much. But I'm hoping that this week, in some capacity, I'll be able to get some work done on them. I don't think I have any plans this weekend that should get in the way of stream, because like obviously this last weekend I had the concert, but I don't think anything this weekend. I don't think I have anything planned for this weekend other than just like normal like stream stuff. So also the fact that the Sudowoodo has just not been clicking Rock Slide is so funny to me. Like it's just spamming everything else it can except for Rock Slide. So we're just going to 1v1 a Sudowoodo with Hardstone and Rock Slide with a Quilava that only has like a Flame Wheel. And it's fine. Because Quilava's simply my goat. It lost its sense of Sudowoodo-ness. I mean, I think it did, dude. This thing like doesn't actually know what it's doing. I'm just over here spamming Flame Wheel, whittling it down. Because it forgot a Rock Slide, dude. Cool, okay, that was like a really clean 7 fights. Very clean 7 fights. Okay, so we swapped on basically every round there. I think there was like 6 swaps. 6 out of 7. Or whatever. So that's a pretty good start to the streak. The ads do need to run. For anyone that's wondering, the ads do need to run. So we're going to let the ads run real quick while I'm kind of getting this one, the team picked out for this next round. And then, yeah, hopefully by then the ads are done and we can like get into the fights. But just let you know, they're running imminently. Ads start soon. Skilled in the water type, and okay, so it's just a straightforward like water type kind of trainer. Okay, so what do we have available? Should start to get some decent monsters. We get Adamant Kabutops. Okay, Slash Dig Fury Cutter knockoff. Some decent utility. If knockoff was like actually good. It mostly is just for knocking off the items in these games. We get the Octillery. This Octillery goes crazy. This Octillery does go kind of crazy. We get Bite, Poison Fang, Mightyena, Timid Nature. Okay. We get Safeguard, Heal Belt. We don't really want Chimecho. We get Dunsparce with the Trolley moveset. And then we get the Roselia. Okay. Octillery for sure. I'm just trying to think who I want to lead. We might lead Kabutops. That's a beefy attack stat. Even if the moves themselves aren't very good. Like, it doesn't have a stab move necessarily, but like Scope Lens, Adamant, Slash. And then I think in the back, I think we bring Roselia. Maybe Roselia just leads. We don't really have a lot of speed on this team. So maybe I go Roselia lead. Well, no, it really doesn't. I think we go Kabutops lead. Roselia gives us an option to be able to swap in on grass types. Which is going to be needed. And then hopefully they're not grass poison types, so we can actually hit them with toxic or something, because otherwise we're not going to be having a very good time. then things get a little dicey. Okay, Whalmer. I guess I could have let Roselia, but it's fine. Okay. So we know exactly what this Whalmer can run. It only has one set that it can run. So we know that it's like the whole Whirlpool set and everything. I think we just go Roselia. It doesn't really have a great way to fight Roselia. Like, I'm pretty sure 2 Magical Leafs just kill the Whalmer, so. There's Whirlpool, it's fine. Does nothing burger damage. We don't have to worry about toxicking here or anything. Grass Whistle, none of that. We can just go Magical Leaf twice. And that should kill. Oh, yeah. And then hopefully the rest of the team is just a bunch of more water types. That'd be great. That would be swell. They did say that they were strong and skilled in the water type, so, you know, realistically it should be should be plenty of water types. Gorbis, okay. I think this is still fine. I may go... Pretty sure it has like a good like ice move here, right? Let's see. Gorbis. Yeah, it has Icy Wind. Personberry, Whirlpool, Amnesia, Icy Wind. Okay, so I think we tank an Icy Wind here and maybe just hit it with Toxic. Or we just 1v1 it with Octillery, maybe? Or... maybe I can just Magical Leaf here. Because it realistically shouldn't be able to one-shot me. Icy Wind will weaken my speed, but at that point I can just swap. It goes Whirlpool anyways, we're fine. It simply went Whirlpool anyways. Thank you, random AI. Okay. Hitmontop. Should be relatively free to just stay in here. I think we just click Toxic. And then whittle this thing down. Because it doesn't really have anything to hurt Roselia very... oh, we got poison. Well, okay. I wanted to Toxic poison it, but I guess normal poison's also fine. I wish Venom Shock was a thing in this game. Oh my god, they do crazy damage here. We actually just do crazy damage. As far as who we're swapping here, though, I mean, the Hitmontop with Priority, Quick Attack, and Mach Punch could be kind of good. The Gorbis set is not great. It's got Triple Kick, Quick Attack, Mach Punch. Like, this Hitmontop could be good, and it has Intimidate. So I think we probably swap the Kabutops. Or I guess we could swap Roselia, I suppose. Oh, and it has a Lychee Berry too. Yeah, I think we can get the Hitmontop for sure. Do I have a flying type? No. Roselia, you did great. Okay. I'm trying to think if swapping Kabutops is the better play here. Because, I mean, the Kabutops is, like, decent. Like, that's a fully evolved Pokemon with a very high attack stat. Skilled handling of water type again. Okay. Weakening the foe to start. So I'm pretty sure that means... yeah, scary face, smoke screen, that sort of stuff. That's not really that bad. That should be fine. I think we just get more value from the Hitmontop than we do Kabutops. Because we get an Intimidate leader. We get priority Mach Punch, Triple Kick, Dig. With a Lychee Berry. Or Lychee, however you say it. Lychee. Star. Okay. So this is a pretty solid lead for us. We get the Intimidate. And then I'm pretty sure the safest bet is just swapping into Roselia. Because I don't think Omastar has an ice move on this set, if I recall correctly. Bubble Beam, Spike Cannon, Tickle, Ancient Power, yeah. I mean, it just doesn't really have anything great here. I have learned some interesting information yesterday from Miss Biss during a small tea time segment. Oh, yeah? What kind of interesting information? I also got no edges, which is great. Huge. No edge for Cherry. What kind of interesting tea did you learn? I've heard so much tea from that girl. Oh my god. Cast form. What are you gonna do? It's now something that you and I share now. Oh yeah? Did you get to hear all sorts of like work tea? Because usually it's a lot of work tea. I mean, we share a lot of personal tea, but oh my god. I get lots of work tea, that's for sure. What am I up against right now? What am I fighting? I forgot. Cast form. Cast form. Okay, so it doesn't have any way to actually use its ability. Very funny. Very funny. It's not work tea, but it's about someone. Okay. Is this not tea that you can share in stream chat? Is that what you're getting? Is that what you're getting at? Is it about me? Did you learn Brassydoots tea? Did you learn Duder tea? Did she leak? Dude, I'm gonna rage text her and be like, what did you do? But I'll say it in a voice message. I maybe should have not let Roselia just like die here. It's maybe a bit of a throw. I guess I could preserve it. But I'm like realizing I have a relatively safe swap into Hitmontop and I can just kill this thing. Because what does it do here? Like, Ember is fine. Don't burn me. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't mean to triple kick, bro. It's only Duder's tea because I was spilling tea about someone, and then Bissu was like, OMG, Brassy feels the same about them. Well, okay. Well, that probably... I think I probably know then. Because if she was willing to say that, then... Okay. That should... So it narrows it down... Well, here's the thing. Like, I'm thinking of, like, what does Cherry know? And then... working off of that. And I'm like, okay. Based off of, like, what Cherry... Like, who she could possibly be talking about. I'm like, okay, I think I understand. I think that narrows it down. Also, Crawdont, bro? Like, big guy. Or big girl, I guess. Does Brassy hate everyone? No. I was more just like, if you're sharing tea in terms of like people you don't like or enjoy, then that narrows it down quite a bit. Because there's only like a few people I've ever told Bisu that I'm just like, I specifically dislike this person's energy or something like that. So I think it does narrow down. Flying type. Ooh. Okay. This is where I probably have to swap for Roselia, which I don't really want to have to do. But it does not have a whole lot of value in a flying type one. No context havers in shambles? Are you shambling, dude? I think we go Omastar here. Because what's the Crawdont set? What does it even do? What does Crawdont do? Apparently there are 2 Crawdont sets. Quick Claw, Guillotine, Personberry. It's probably the first one. I think we go Omastar, regardless. I can spill tea for you if you'd like. I asked Bisu if she wanted to read the receipts, and she was so excited, like she was sad. I mean, that is, I mean, that's obviously up to you. That's up to you. I mean, I don't imagine I would be... If it's who I'm thinking of, I don't imagine I'd be super surprised by any of it, because... Like, I know, bro. I've been known, as far as, like, my experiences, so... But that's up to you. I mean, I'm not saying that I know, like, what specifically you've gone through with them, but I just know what my experiences have been with them, and it's like, yeah, like... I know how they be. It's not like it was an unfounded dislike, you know? Pupitar. But I know she was into it for sure, because that girl is obsessed with tea, bro. Bisu loves tea. Like, oh my god. She loves the drama. Anytime I, like... There'll be times where, like, I'm, like, responding with my voice message, and I'm like, I don't know if I should talk about this. And then, like, she'll spend half of her voice message response just being like, well, now you, like, have to talk about it. Now you have to... Like, you can't just, like, bro, you can't, like, leave me hanging, bro. Like, she'll literally spend, like, half of it just saying that. And I'm like, oh my god, okay. Like, she's actually an addict. What's this? Pupitar. 2 Pupitar sets. One of them has Earthquake, the other has Dig. I suppose I could just stay in, but it has high defense. So I think we lose less from just throwing in Omastar, I feel. This is like half tea. I mean, it's been brewing for a long time. She even read the entire receipts in the car, dude. Oh my god. She was probably looking at her phone like this. That's what she does. Okay, Tropius, you're kind of a really bad matchup for me, bro. Like, you're just kind of really not good for me to be going against. Oh, fuck. Tropius is a big hard counter. Tropius. Solar Beam, Sunny Day, or Magical Leaf Whirlwind. Oh my god, this thing's actually going to sweep me, I think. This might sweep. Also, Owen, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Okay, we outspeed somehow, which means it might be whirlwinding. I don't think we're supposed to outspeed this. Oh my god, it used Aerial Ace. We're blessed by random AI. Holy fuck. I feel vindicated about this person since you also feel the same way about them. Like, I'm not the crazy chick. I mean, yeah, again, assuming it's the right person, yeah, like, yeah. I've had countless experiences of ick that I kind of just, in some capacity, let slide for the sake of, like, vibes, but, I mean, like, dude. Some of the shit's, like, big yikes. Big yikes. Okay. Where are you at in the game? So we're in the Battle Factory. We are attempting to get a... was like a 48, I think it's a 48 win streak, or 42 win streak, something like that, to get the gold symbol for this facility. And we are still relatively early on in this streak, but so far it's been pretty clean. Ancient Powers, holy shit, Magikarp, good to see you, my boy. It's been too long. Jess, how you doing, man? How you doing? Ancient Power is a little bit of cope, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit of Word of Crota, but, you know, what can you do? Can we just ban whoever it is and talk openly? No. I'll just, like, leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. I don't think they'd really be coming in here on their own very much anyways at this point, so... Oh no, everyone's getting sick of me. I knew it. Guys, it's none of you. Don't worry. It's none of you. Don't worry. Pretty mid, not gonna lie. Trying to find a team for Epic Raid has been a nightmare. I'm sure it has been, man. I did, Jess, I will say I did boot up Destiny for the first time in, you know, since the day one raid. I did boot it up the other night and tried to play... What was I playing? I did like a couple of like solo ops to try to get a couple drops just to see like what like the vibe was like, and I kind of hated it. I really realized that I really dislike the grind right now in Destiny. It's so bad. Like, it just felt so lonely and boring. It's like, dude, like, I hop on the game to go through a lost sector and get a drop and infuse it, and then that's it. That's like all it is. And I'm like, this sucks. Like, this just really sucks. Like, I love grinding through like endgame content with my friends. Grinding solo ops is like not it, bro. Not a fan. I started just falling asleep. Guys, it's none of you. It's okay. I promise it's none of you. You guys are good. Okay, free-spirited, unrestrained, no type. Okay. Yeah, I would do the epic raid, but I'm imagining I'm probably not properly prepared for that because I don't have like tier 4 or whatever shit. Like I don't have tier 4, tier 5, and all that kind of stuff. So I imagine I'd be semi sandbagging if I tried to do it. We should probably swap. What was actually good on that team? I mean, the Tropius was decent. So we could swap Omastar for Tropius. Give us more type coverage. It at least gives us like a ground immunity. Gives us ground immunity, gives us coverage for other water types and other grass types. But when you have this Octillery, you just don't swap the Octillery, bro. The Octillery is so good. Okay, Kadabra lead. Obviously, that's bad for him on top. Kind of bad for our whole team, honestly. Pretty sure this is Punches Kadabra, if I remember correctly. Oh no, this is, let's see. This is probably Confusion Roleplay Future Sight, I imagine. I mean, it could be Modest, like Psychic Twisted Spoon, but that would be kind of insane. That'd be really insane. Yeah, thanks. Huge Intimidate, right? Huge Intimidate on the special attacker. Just massive. Who has a better special defense? 93, 83. Okay. I think, I mean, Tropius is more expendable here, so we'll just go Tropius. Just the moment that they get endgame content back up to snuff and like worthwhile, I'll definitely be playing again. Because I haven't even gotten to finish the raid once yet. I would still like to actually like do the raid, but I'd like to actually like get proper rewards for it as well. Because like once they do that, like I'm down, dude. I want like a reason to like grind endgame content again. Can never hate the bounce grind diva. The bounce grind diva. We're all a bunch of divas, dude. Brassy is the diva leader? No, that's... I mean, kinda. I mean, Bailey would probably be like, I'm the fucking diva of all divas, because she kinda is. She'd probably admit to that. But she's also not here every stream, so... What does that even say, you know? 5 feet raids are fun, but rewards aren't even tier 5. No idea what the thinking is. Yeah, like, the fact that you could do the hardest version, like the extra hard version of the raid, and that doesn't drop tier 5s, or even, like, guarantees, like, higher tier drops, is insane to me. But you can get, like, guaranteed, basically guaranteed, like, high tier drops just from super grinding the same activity 100 times. Like, it's so ass backwards, it's insane. It's kind of wild. I will say it did feel good to just like shoot around and move around in the game again. Like the actual gameplay of Destiny, like I definitely like miss. And like that Destiny Rising shit that came out, like I'm not gonna lie, it does not appeal to me. Like I know some people are like, wow, it's just like Destiny, it's just like it, but there is something about it is kind of icky to me. And I think a lot of it has to do with the gacha mechanics. But I don't know, man. It's just not very appealing to me. Because all it makes me think is, man, I would like the actual, like, Destiny full-on game to be good. I don't really want to play it on my phone. I just want to play actual Destiny, bro. Yeah, I'm not really a phone game person either. I did, out of desperation, when I couldn't really access my computer, I did download RuneScape, like, RS3 on my phone so I could do my dailies. Because I wasn't able to, like, play RuneScape for, like, days, bro. Okay, weakening the... Okay, that's fine. Did they have anything good? They had Absol, Can we swap Tropius here? What did they have? They had Absol. They had... What did I kill at the start? Celio? Maybe I just don't swap on this one. We'll do the rare not swap. Holy shit, not swap mentioned. Holy shit. Tried playing Warframe after the raid and immediately quit. Yeah, Warframe's definitely like, it's decent, but it's definitely not, it doesn't quite scratch the same itch that Destiny does for me. So I feel you there. I feel you there. I will say, the only like upcoming game that I think I'm going to be like grinding in some capacity is probably Pokemon Champions. I'm not going to lie. I think that might like finally be the gateway into competitive Pokemon that I've needed. If they make it like a little bit more like streamlined as far as like EVs and IVs and, you know, like getting all that set up easily, like I really do think that might be my gateway into it. Because Pokemon Showdown's good, but it's not very visually appealing. Like, it's not very fun visually to watch. But, like, a game that's actually, like, dedicated to, like, the animations and everything, like, I don't know, I think that could be really hype. So I might be... And I know Mike has been, like, really into getting into competitive Pokemon lately. So, him and I did some matches against each other the other day. Well, I say the other day, I mean, it was probably, like, a week or two ago now, but... We did some matches against each other, and he's gotten much better. He has gotten significantly better. There's still a lot of general Pokemon knowledge that like he doesn't have, but his knowledge of the competitive Pokemon side of things has gotten like significantly better. Like he is definitely he was better than me at team building for sure. I wasn't trying super hard to team build necessarily, but like I also just didn't really know what to run anyways, so. I'm not holding my breath for champs to be any good. Why? Why does that do nothing damage? Hello? Its special defense is not supposed to be good. Why is that doing nothing? Okay. I'd play Pokemon if EV, IV, nature grinding wasn't awful. Yeah, that is my big thing. If I could just simply catch the Pokemon and like set those things to what they need to be specifically for battling, like if it needs to like stay as whatever it is, like, you know, if I need to like grind resources to like change it just for like whatever's sake, then whatever. But if I could just like put the Pokemon itself into something like Pokemon Champions and then like just set it stuff to what I want it to be, that would definitely be a game changer for me. I think I'd actually like really give it a shot. Yeah. Okay, Octillery comes in and just like claps this thing, so it should be fine. I could also just send in it on top and probably kill it as well, but just want a little more chip damage. This whole Destiny season has sucked for me, and I started playing Warframe and I completed the star map, but it doesn't get the same vibe. Can't wait for Pokemon ZA. Yeah, I'm not like super hype on ZA. I think ZA's looked pretty mid to me from everything I've seen. But that's just how I feel about it. I don't think ZA's really captured the essence of what made Legends Arceus really, really good. I think ZA so far, I think, has been lacking the feel that Legends Arceus nailed. But we'll see. When it comes out, maybe I'll be proven wrong. But I just really, it's not really striking a chord with me. Everything I'm seeing, I'm like, oh, that sucks. And then they'll do another trailer. I'm like, oh, that also sucks. So, I don't know. Just hoping I'm wrong, I guess. What's Pokemon Champions? It's essentially a like battle simulator Pokemon game that's coming out relatively soon. That's going to be used for the competitive circuit after Scarlet and Violet. Weakening the foe to start. Okay, that makes it easy again. I think we can swap the trophies for the Lairon here. Crawdont was bad, Parasect was bad, but Lairon's pretty decent. It's a good physical wall. I will say, if people are looking forward to ZA, by all means, don't let me ruin that fun for you. I would like to be looking forward to ZA. I really, really I want to look forward to it. But every time I see more about it, I'm like, this just is not appealing to me. I'll likely play it at some point, but it's definitely not something that I feel like investing in, like, right off the bat. Like, right on release, you know? Especially because I don't have a Switch 2. Like, if I had a Switch 2, like, maybe I'd be more inclined, but without a Switch 2, I'm like, why am I even... I don't want to play that shit on Switch 1. I really don't want to play that on Switch 1. That shit's gonna run like ass. I try to never watch trailers. You never watch any trailers? Sarah, how do you, like, know what games you want to buy? You just, like, hear about them coming out and you're like, okay, just, like, name value alone? Watching you play Pokemon makes me want to do a run. What's the first game to have shinies? Gen 2, which you already have on your 3DS, Owen. Pokemon Silver, Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Crystal. Technically, Gen 1 does have Pokemon that can be shiny if you trade them up to Gen 2, but it's very specific in how it works. Machoke lived. Yeah, it sure did. It sure did live 2 Psybeams on 1 HP, because damage ranges are just very fun. But it's fine. Everything's fine. Am I faster? I don't think so. Oh, it's just using Protect, okay. How many subs did it get a Switch to? I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. It'd probably be like... I would need probably like another month of like 250 probably to be able even to like consider affording one, because I've had to spend so much fucking money lately, dude. I've had to spend so much money during this move-in process. So I am in my not spending money. Plus I have to send Pat money for the Airbnb in Seattle. What am I up against right now? Shelgon? Let's do this. Trailers either ruin cool things or build hype that can't be lived up to. I'm really picky about games, so I barely buy games that I don't already know what's going on, so trailers don't mean much. I guess that's fair. If you're like already picky about what you play, then I think that makes total sense. I just usually rely on trailers to at least give me an idea of what it is. I don't really judge the entire game off of the trailers. That's why, like, ZA, I'm sure, has a lot of things to it that are going to be, like, good redeeming qualities that I just, like, don't know about because I haven't seen it yet. But what the trailers usually do for me, at least, is give me a general sort of first impression. And if the first impression for it's pretty bad, and then you give me another trailer, and that doesn't really do anything to help your case, and then you give me another trailer, and that does the same thing, then usually that gives me a good idea of like, okay, is this a game I'm going to pre-order and make sure I get day one, or is this a game that I'm probably going to wait on a little bit to see, you know, some other people play it, and kind of go from there. The real question I have is, what's your least favorite Pokemon game? Probably Sword and Shield. Probably Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield for me didn't really have a whole lot of charm. Like, Gen 6, I am also not very big on. Like, Kalos is kind of whatever as far as, like, the playthrough goes. But the region itself does have a lot of charm to it that I do enjoy. The music's good, the areas are fun, like, the cities are all kind of, like, interesting little... I don't know, it's, like, interesting designs for the cities and the areas that you go to. The playthrough itself just isn't very fun. Like, it's way too easy, and your rivals are kind of annoying. But with Sword and Shield, it's like... there just really wasn't... it was... I don't know. I just felt railroaded, like, the whole game. And even when it opens up with, like, the wild area, there's still just not really a whole lot to do. Because you still need to, like, go through these very linear, just, like, straight line routes that I wasn't very big on. No clear favorites. Okay. No clear favorites, just straightforward fight. I kind of want the Machoke. The Lairon did pretty good for us, though. But we do need to get these swaps going, so... unless I want to swap Hitmontop, maybe, for Machoke? I'm just not going to swap. I'm not going to swap. It's fine. I guess I can usually tell based on cover images and the description whether it's something I would even play. I guess that's fair. I definitely used to be like that. And I think to a certain extent I still am, but with how many games have come out in the last, like, decade plus that have sort of made the game look like it's going to be good and then, like, really, really, really flopped in terms of how, like, the delivery was. Because I used to be able to do that. I used to be able to just, like, look at, like, games at GameStop and be like, oh, this looks like something I would enjoy. And then I get it, and I actually enjoy it, and it's a great time. But over the last, like, decade, for sure, a lot of that has changed. And I'm like, oh, this really was not good. So... love Missing Rock Tomb. Love Missing Rock Tomb. Scarlet played like ass has to be my least favorite. Sword and Shield felt small and short. I don't know, weird game. Yeah. I think Scarlet and Violet are actually really good games on Switch 2. Because my only issue with Scarlet and Violet was that they ran like shit. Like, they run like turbo ultra dog shit on Switch 1. But on Switch 2, they look like they run really well. Like, very smooth. So I would like to, if I ever get a Switch 2, I would really like to replay Scarlet and Violet with, like, the game running it like it's supposed to. Draw distance working, frame rate working. I think I would really enjoy replaying the game. Like, the game still has its quirks. Like, it's not like an S-tier Pokemon game for me. But it's very good. I think Scarlet and Violet are very good when they run properly. I think the way that they built up the characters in Scarlet and Violet is one of those things that, like, really stuck out to me. They built up characters in that game better than a lot of other Pokemon games. And I really have a lot of respect for that. Like, my only other really big issues with the game was just, like, the end game content kind of blows. Like, after you get through all the meat of, like, the game, there really is no, like, Battle Frontier, Battle Tower. There's no, like... it's just, like, the raids that you can do, and then, like, battling on, like, the rank ladder. But there's just no real, like, end game, like, PvE sort of thing, if that makes sense. So, other than the raids. And the raids are kind of... the raids are kind of meh. They don't run very well, even on Switch 2. They're just janky and wacky. So I just assume most games will suck and don't get them. That's fair. I suppose that's also a strat. I only really buy from publishers, devs I trust, and know make good games. Yeah, there's definitely a few of those that you can usually rely on, right? For me, that's always kind of been like Square Enix. Square Enix, I can usually know that, like, any Final Fantasy game that I want to play is probably going to be a good time. I think for a lot of people, like, Rockstar is one of those studios that, like, they know that whatever they get, it's going to be a quality product. I'm not really like hugely into Rockstar games like GTA and like Red Dead and all that. But I know for many people they love those games. So, not to say that I wouldn't. Like, I have Red Dead Redemption 2, and I think I would enjoy like actually like finishing it at some point, because all I really did was play the intro, and then I never really got around to like playing more of it. But I enjoyed it. It's just like, I don't know, games like that just have so many systems that you have to like learn, and so it's hard to just like casually play it for like an hour at a time. And these days I don't really have time to like off stream play like a really in-depth like remember all these controls and systems and menus and kind of game. If I didn't stream, like, yeah, like I'd probably have a lot more time to just like play games casually on my own or whatever, but I mean, it's just not really, it's not like I'm going to stop streaming anytime soon. So, you know, these kind of bite the bullet on those sorts of things. I found my 5th mosquito bite. Oh my god, Cherry. Surely not 6, right? And surely it wouldn't get up to 7, bro. Surely not 7 mosquito bites, right? Surely not. Okay, nice. 2 clear streaks. Very good. Off to a great start on this one, honestly. Off to a very good start on this streak. Switch to purchase in ZA playthrough win. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I'd have to have, like, another, at least, like, one more, like, really good month as far as, like, Twitch income goes and all that. Because, like, right now, like, I just can't really... I mean, I could... but it just wouldn't be smart. It would not be a smart purchase for me with the Seattle, where I live, trip coming up for Worlds, because I already live here, but, you know I'm going to spend a bunch of money here where I live in Seattle on Worlds. So, okay. Kind of bad RNG. I mean, we get Zangoose, which is good. We get Adamant, Scopola, and Zangoose. This thing is a monster in here. So we for sure bring this. I guess we get Mantine, because it's Modest Mantine with a good moveset. And then it's between Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Is this No Guard? No, it's Kenai. No, it doesn't get No Guard. King's Rock, Mach Punch counter. No. Okay. So this is also Choice Band Absol. This thing is actually pretty good. I've used this one before. It's pretty good. I've been doing my part for the Shiny Mons of Ruin tonight. Good job, Ruin. Can you just, like, boot up the game and get the mystery gifts for all of those, like, right now, basically? Like, the ones that, like, were already done, can you just, like, get those now? Okay, there's actually, like, some good Mons here. I think we lead... Dude, Choice Band Double Edge Absol goes so hard. I think we lead the Absol. And then we bring Zangoose for sure. The Hitmon... Oh, man, the Hitmonlee's also pretty good, man. You get Adamant Hitmonlee. Wax Incense. You get Brick Break, Mega Kick, Rock Tomb. Like, it's a pretty good set. Good type coverage, but can we get Mantine just for the Earthquake immunity? ZA debuts this October? Yes. Yes. ZA comes out in October. Yeah. So making that kind of purchase around the same time, I'm going to be spending probably a lot more money than I should. Because it's not like I want to, like, have the last Halo event for who knows how long to be my event where I, like, don't spend anything. Because I'm like, oh, you know, like, I want to make sure I get the merch I want to get. I want to make sure, like, I get the food I want to get. And there's going to be, I mean, there's going to be people there that, like, I want to see and I want to, like, treat to, like, food and drinks and that sort of stuff. So I know I'm probably going to end up spending a decent amount this year at Worlds. So making a, you know, $700 purchase for like a Switch 2 and whatnot during that same time frame is not a good idea. Okay, Sand Slash I could stay in against, but I think it's just a free Mantine switch. I forgot to buy tickets and it sold out. Did you actually? Can you imagine? This fucker just like forgot to buy tickets after like booking the hotel and everything. No, it did, the tickets just sold out, I think yesterday, actually, finally. I think tickets just sold out. Nice defense drop, bro. I should have rain danced. It's fine. I should have rain danced, though. That would have been smarter. There are 2 out right now? Okay. I'll have to boot up my Scarlet at some point and get those mystery gifts before I forget. Just to have them. I mean, I have not been doing any of those raids, that's for sure. I used to be so locked in on those raids, man. I used to spend, like, my, like, post-stream nights every weekend, like, grinding out whatever, like, the 7-star raid was. I remember the Cinderace one, I did a ton of those. I did a ton of the Rillaboom raids. I did a bunch of was it Inteleon? I did a bunch of those 7-star raids back in the day. I was grinding that shit. I'm gonna just hit him with Confuse Ray, I think. It is BrassCon, so I get it. Dude, yeah. Yeah, I'm like really looking forward to Halo Worlds, but like I'm also like a little nervous because like I don't know, like some of you are gonna get to like actually like meet me in person, and I hope I'm not just like the most like boring fucking turd you've ever met. I hope it's not just like the most underwhelming like meetup of all time. Like I'm gonna be myself, like I'm just gonna like be myself, but like there's like a part of me that worries, like I don't know. Because, like, I'm just a guy, dude. I'm just a guy that's, like, probably taller than you, but, like, I'm just a guy. Wait, so am I cooked? Yes. So the tickets are sold out, Kirit, for the actual event. So if you were randomly going to decide to go, the tickets are sold out. You might be able to, like, buy them off of someone, and there are technically day passes that you can sometimes get as well, but yeah, the actual like 3-day tickets are sold out. The Halo event is in Seattle, right? Let me just wait outside the building until it's done. Dude, yeah, Cherry, you gotta come out and hang out, dude. Just like, you know, every day at like 6 p.m. Just wait outside the building, dude. And we'll all hang out. It'll be a good time. Or we'll just like sneak you in. We'll just like ask him for day passes or something. We'll get some day passes. Free spear, okay. I don't really want to swap anything, I'm gonna be honest. Their whole team is kind of ass. This is like around the time where I think I just kind of want to start keeping my team unless there's like a really good swap. So it's okay, the sentiment's the same. I can't talk shit when it's face to face. I mean, you can. What, do you think I'm gonna like kick your ass if you're like simply you know, if you think you're just like teasing me about something, dude? Like, I'm chill as fuck, bro. It's fine. I really do wish I could come meet you all, but the border cross, yeah. I mean, it's definitely a huge trip for you, Sarah. It's a very, very big trip for you to try to make, so I understand. I'll try to go to like, I don't know. I'll try to go like to like a TwitchCon or something sometime. Somewhere where like everyone would like want to like meet up. You fool. Why would you Dragon Dance twice? Unless you stay in the corner of a room with a red cup, not talking to anyone. I mean, I already did that once. I did that once in Atlanta. And I've basically done that multiple times at every Halo event. You can ask Maria. Basically every party I've gone to for them, I've kind of just like hung out in the corner. It's just kind of how I roll, man. Wait, also Claire, good to see you. Holy shit, Claire. Welcome in. As someone who has met Brassy in person, I can confirm he's just as hateful of women in person as he is on stream. So what she's saying is that it's true that I just actually love women because I simply support them so much on stream all the time. So it's actually just like true and real that I am a supporter. All the people who didn't get tickets will go around Seattle. Did I just one-tap that Vigoroth? This Absol's insane. This is why I'm not swapping, dude. This Absol just like soloed that entire fight. Water type. It's fine. Free-spirited, unrestrained, water type. I don't want a Plusle or Vigoroth. I was thinking about driving, but I think I'm gonna spend more and get. Yeah, if you're gonna drive from Vegas to Seattle, and then you won't even have a ticket to the actual event. Like, I don't know, dog. I don't know if that one's worth it. There will be other opportunities, surely. I hope Bisu and everyone else didn't think I was weird or anything. Well, if they did, they probably wouldn't tell you to your face. Bisu would probably be like, oh my god, bro, Cherry was so, bro. Like, bro, oh my god, bro. Nah, I'm sure it was fine, dude. I'm sure it was super chill. They're all like super chill people, so I'm sure it was like, I'm sure everyone was vibing. I already drove from Portland to Vegas last year when we picked up a car for my friend. Yeah, it's a bit of a drive. I mean, there are a lot of people up here in the PNW that do just make the drive to Vegas, but it's usually like a, you know, once in a decade, like you go like after you graduate college kind of a thing. Like, you know, it's usually not like a big like thing you do all the time. One day it'll be safe to travel into the US again. Yep, it'll be so safe. Oh god, it's gonna be so great. I love the US. It's so good. America. Oh my god. America. Patriotism. Should we book a BrassCon group dinner? We probably should. I think it would be probably smart, but I think it would be kind of funny to just leave that up to Erica. Because she likes to be a planner. She's a bit of a planner. So I think it'd be kind of good to just like... That did infinite billion damage. Surely it's fine. Mantine surely clutches. God, that did so much damage. Why is that doing so much? Okay, I went Silverwind. It's a moron. I would pull up to your stand if you went to a meet and greet. That would be sick. I mean, that's basically what's happening in October to a certain extent. I mean, but it's not like a ego meet and greet where it's like I have a booth and then they like walk up and get to talk to me for like 2 seconds and then leave. Like, I'll at least give them like 5 seconds and we'll just stand around in the lobby. I kind of want that Scyther, bro. That Scyther was kind of slapping my shit. Normal type. I think we swap... The Zangoose is pretty good, man. It's Adamant Zangoose, 171 attack. But the Scyther's also pretty good. The Aerial Ace was doing crazy damage. I guess I could swap the Absol, but like... God, it just does so much damage with Double Edge. Brassy loves women. I don't buy it. I love women, dude. Big woman supporter here, dude. Party at Kirit's? And maybe we'll go to Vegas, dude. Heard he goes up to women in band shirts and asks them to name 3 songs. No, I actually asked them to name every single song that the band has ever written to prove that they're actually a fan of the band. That's all I did at the Toto concert the whole time, actually. Just so you know. In all seriousness, meeting Brassy in person was the best, and you're all in for a treat. There it is. There's the truth. Thanks, Claire. Thanks, Claire. Yeah, the secret to getting over the fear of like worrying that you're weird for people is to recognize that everyone's just weird. Everyone's weird. Everyone's got their little quirks. So, you know, you're all kind of in the same boat. And if they deny that they have those quirks, then like they suck. So it's just that easy. Okay, I feel like the Scyther is like a really good Pokemon to bring into the team. But I don't know who to swap. Like, the Mantine, I think we just have to keep, bro. Like, it's such a good set. I think we just swap the Zangoose. Because Absol kind of fills the role that Zangoose would be doing anyways. Look at the Scyther. Brassy, the one and only performative man. We love to see it. You're such a performative man! It was so funny. She literally like sent like a minute-long voice message after that stream just to apologize for so aggressively calling me a performative man. I was like, this is so funny, bro. She's such a goober, dude. Dudes, my shiny Garchomp got the radical red treatment and now she's smashing these raids. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good for you. Good job, Garchomp. Why'd you say that, Brassy? I'm already an overthinker, man. No. I trust me. They probably thought you were like very chill. I imagine that they were like very chill about it. But also at the end of the day, like, even if they like did think you were weird, like, you just gotta be you, dude. You just gotta like be you and own it. I've had people think I was weird. Do you know how many, dude, every Halo party I go to, I'm pretty sure every person I meet there thinks I'm fucking weird. In some capacity. Well, probably not weird, but they probably think I'm like boring as fuck. Because like I'm not going around trying to get like high on every drug that they could possibly bring to the party and like drink 8,000 beers or whatever. What did I just die to? Grovile? Grovile. So I'm just like a very like chill guy that just wants to like talk about anything that's not just how many girls they're trying to fuck or how many times they've had a drink that night. But apparently a lot of the time they don't want to talk about anything else, so it's like, what can you do? I don't know. I kind of just like to like observe. I like to observe how like everyone just kind of like goes about their time. Do I risk a Swords Dance here? I bet you if I Swords Dance, I can just kind of one-tap this. But also, I don't think it matters. I think I can just Silver Wind and be fine. Someone DM Erica right now so she plans it as soon as she wakes up. Bro, she might. She probably already has started like looking into spots, honestly. I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't gotten to talk to her a whole bunch lately. I think she's just been like busy or something. Is this thing just spamming roar? Like, good job. Also, I really should like catch up. Rune, get some good sleep and some good rest, man. Also good sleep, also good rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. You take care. I will catch you later, my man. Is 5 seconds with Brassy enough? It's all I can do, dude. It's all I can muster. Impossible to predict. Okay, hold on. That's a new one. What does that one mean? Uncommon to see outside of round 3. The moves to look out here are just Substitute and Curse. Look out for Alakazam 3 and Mr. Mime 3, who both have CB Trick. You see this quote in round 1, you will 100% face a Clefable. Okay. So, that's fine. Am I swapping anything? It was Persian and... no, I don't think I'm swapping anything. Also ads, sorry, there are ads running. I do apologize if anyone's unsubbed. I just realized ads were running. I do apologize. Those ads, unfortunately, are full of...
This dude has a giant dildo for a hair! Like, come on, man!
So what can you do, you know? There's only so much you can do. Let me catch up on chat really quick while the ads are going. He'll do a handshake and hover hand photo for $20. I'm not that expensive, dude. You can have that for free if you really want. Not to flex or anything, but I already have some pics with the Brassydoots. Well, you're my brother, dude, so it's a little... it's a little different, dude. What a flex. Not to flex, but, you know, I'm related to him. I want the hover hand photo. Cherry, if you come down to Seattle, we'll do a hover hand photo. We'll do a legendary hover hand photo. What's your least favorite Pokemon, not game? Bruxish. Bruxish is my least favorite Pokemon. I don't know why it exists. It's just bad. I don't like it. Which apparently I guess is like a pretty common one for people. Like Bruxish is just like a very ugly fish that I do not like. But beyond that one, there's not really a lot of Pokemon that I just like actively hate. So it'd probably be like, I don't even know. Yeah, I don't really have any other Pokemon that like I really like actively dislike. I just really don't like Bruxish. So the instant backtrack, disgusting. Oh, from Bizu? She put her entire being into that one word. Yeah, no, she really did. It like erupted out of her. So just know that her true feelings of me are just that I'm a big performative... Well, actually, she'd say little guy, but... Just a performative man. Just the most performative of men. All I do is perform. Nothing's real. It's all a lie. That's why I like Twitch. I already know people I meet would be weird. Also, the ads are over. Welcome back, ad watchers. No, you're not wrong. I mean, we're all on the website twitch.tv, so we all have some weird quirks for sure. In some capacity. I'm clicking double edge, by the way. It just swapped my choice band, bro. What did it just give me? Oh. Bro. It also had a choice band. Dude, it would have been locked into choice band trick. It would have just been swapping choice bands eternally until the end of time. That's so funny, bro. That is actually so funny. Oh my god. Okay, Poliwrath. Imagine not drinking 8,000 beers. Dude, I'm saying, bro. Like, what am I doing? I gotta pump those numbers up, dude. Poliwrath. Let's see. Adamant, Brick Break, Hypnosis, Rest, Belly Drum, or Submission, Dig, Rock Tomb, Bubble Beam. So Rock Tomb could be an issue if it's Scyther swap here, so I might just stay in and get damage with Double Edge. I could swap into Mantine, but I don't have a good way to actually hurt it with Mantine. Okay, so it's Rest Poliwrath, which means it's not... Okay, so it's just Brick Break, Hypnosis, Rest, Belly Drum. Chesto, Resto. So that does mean I have a free swap into... Assuming it doesn't go Hypnosis here, should be a free swap into Scyther. Okay, and missed Hypnosis. That's very good. This should do good damage. Nice. Belly Drum, perfect. Actual Moron. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. The dinner would probably be the only time I'll get to meet you? Why? Wait, were you not trolling, Kolgath? Did you actually not get a ticket to the event? Did you forget to buy a ticket? Like, be so for real. You legitimately forgot. That is actually insane. That is legitimately insane that you didn't buy a ticket. I literally posted in the Discord and everything. Like, if you haven't bought a ticket yet, they're getting sold out soon. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Well, I will ask around. I'll ask around and see if anyone has a ticket that, because a lot of people buy tickets thinking that they're going to go, but then actually don't go. So I'll ask around and see if anybody bought a ticket that's actually just like not going. But it's actually insane though. No clear favorites. High risk, high return means, I think, inaccurate, powerful moves or something. What does that do? High risk, high return. Broken moves, Oko moves, counter, mirror coat, double edge explosion are the most common ones. Okay. So, yeah, this is where things get a little dicey. Okay, so we fought a Polyrath with Belly Drum, Resto, Chesto, Brick Break. It's a little too gimmicky. We fought a Charmeleon. Again, I think I just don't swap here. Like, the team's too good. You should do a stream where you watch another one of those videos on speedrunning. I mean, as soon as Summoning Salt makes another video, I will happily watch another one on stream. I will happily watch... Dude, I forgot how farty this chair gets. It's like I slide on the chair and it's just like... I always forget, dude. Have you tried matcha and did you like it perchance? I haven't tried matcha, but I have tried boba, and boba was very good. Let me not throw really quick. Boba was very good, but I haven't tried matcha. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Is this Choice Band him on top? No, there's no way that's Choice Band. Is that range for Aerolase to kill, I wonder? Kind of need it to be. No. Ah, there's counter. Okay. I should have maybe been aware of it using counter there. I'm not going to lie. It's high risk, high reward, so or high risk, high return. So maybe that was a little bit of a throw. I should still be okay here, as long as they're not like a really strong electric type or something that comes in next. Vigoroth. Okay, so this is probably counter Vigoroth. Oh, let me lock in for a second, chat. Let me lock in. These are the kind of fights that can go really poorly. So counter, encore, uproar, slash, crush claw, reversal, endure. Yeah, so this should be the counter one. It shouldn't have a really great way to hurt me. So I think I'm just gonna go. Do I set up the rain here, maybe? I don't know if it's worth it. Let me just double surf here. Oh, it's reversal. What the fuck? So it's not the counter one? Oh, what? Okay, weird. Okay, so this one just doesn't have... God damn it, bro. I just gave it, like, max power reversal. Why the fuck is this? Dude, it's fucking Salac Berry... I mean, thankfully it's not stab, so that's good, but that's really annoying. Because I also got a crit. Oh my god, it went for endure. Okay. Max power reversal incoming. This is going to do big damage. That's actually not bad. That's fine. I thought it'd do a little bit more. Still crazy that Kolgath didn't get a ticket, man. It's still so crazy to me. It's so wild. Okay, Gorbis. I think we're relatively in the clear here. Because this is probably Mirror Coat Gorbis. So I can just Confuse Ray and then swap. Psychic. Which Gorbis set is that? Psychic, Body Slam, Rain Dance, Surf, Whirlpool. Okay, so actually neither Gorbis set has like Mirror Coat or anything. So I can go for, I guess, Freezes with Ice Beam. What procrastination and forgetfulness does to a motherfucker. It's true. We've all been there. We've all been there. I didn't want to get written up for going online shopping at work. It's just like do it on your phone or something. There's the freeze, by the way. That's what we were looking for. Nicely done. It's a slow process to kill it this way, but it works. Does the job. Do you have one of those floor protectors? What do you mean floor protector? No, it's just the chair on the rug. I don't have any sort of like floor protector. When are you going to get a fourth Pokemon? So in these endgame battle facilities, Owen, you only ever go in with like 3. Unless it's double battles, and then you go in with 4. In this facility, you just rent Pokemon, and then you swap out after each fight if you want to. So, yeah, no, we just only have 3. Most of these facilities, you only have 3. I think the only ones where you'd have more are if you do double battles in this facility, or is the Battle Pyramid also only 3 Pokemon? I want to say there's maybe another one where you can have 4, but I think for the most part it's 3. Him on top makes me remember the glory days of Blade anime. I don't know that show, but I will take your word for it. Oh, Beyblade. I put it together. Yes, Beyblade. Beyblade. Let it rip. No clear favorites. One of endurance. Okay, another new one. What does that mean? What does that mean? Recovery, but also look out for Endure plus Salac Berry Pokemon. Summer Dig. Okay. So a lot of Pokemon that can heal themselves in some capacity. Okay. And when does it stop? So we need to get a 42 win streak in this facility to get the gold symbol. And that includes fighting the big boss at the end. So do I want to swap anything there? It was the Gorbis with Psychic. No. I really didn't swap really much at all this entire one. I only swapped, I think, like 1 time, which is a little bit of a throw, but it's not that bad. I should have probably swapped a little bit more. But I think it's going to be... Ooh. Relicanth is a bit of a problem. I don't have a good Relicanth counter. Shoot. Okay. Relicanth. So this should be like Resto Chesto Relicanth, I believe. It shouldn't be that one. So yeah, it should be Resto Chesto. Earthquake, Rock Slide, all that jazz. I just really don't have a good counter for this. I can go for like Choice Band damage with like either Shadow Ball or Iron Tail. Shadow Ball could lower its special defense potentially, which would then let Mantine potentially swap in and get some stuff going there. Yeah, it's Resto Chesto with Amnesia. God, that's really bad actually. Maybe just go for Shadow Balls. Choice Band Shadow Balls. It's not going to do very much damage. Well, that's actually respectable. I thought that would do less. That's actually respectable. I can work with that. They usually do, but the big boss was in the desk right next to me, talking work stuff with another coworker, so it's bad timing. That is very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I'll try to see if anyone has an extra ticket or something. If they have an extra ticket, or if they have a ticket that they're not actually going to use. There's a special defense drop. That's nice. Okay, it uses rest again. That's actually ideal, because now it doesn't have a way to wake up. This just lets me spam Shadow Balls without worry of taking hits. It's like a plastic mat to put on top of carpets or wood so it doesn't get damaged from the chair's wheels. You know, I know what you're talking about now, actually, now that I think about it. I don't have one of those, but I maybe could get one of those. It would just make the chair probably a little bit louder rolling around. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to get one of those. But this rug is like, I don't know, I'm not really too worried about the rug getting like messed up too much. It's already kind of older, and I wouldn't be like distraught if this rug got ruined, kind of a thing. I mean, it would kind of suck, but like it wouldn't be that. Brother, why would you send in Kadabra when I'm spamming Shadow Balls, bro? What even is this play? What a buffoon. What an actual dingus. Like, this just kills you like twice over. It's Choice Band Shadow Ball. Max attack adamant, bro. what are we doing? There we go. There's a swap that I actually can't stay in against. Okay. I'll throw in Mantine. Actually, I should have thrown in Scyther, because it's not going to do anything against Pidgeot, but whatever. Hurts a little bit. What is that going to do? It's good damage. Little Ice Beam. So yeah, that's when it stops, Owen, is when we get the gold symbol. When we get the gold symbol, then this facility is done and dusted, and I don't have to play it anymore. And we can move on to the next facility. That's why it's such a grind. It's a very, very tedious grind, but it's one that I have committed to. We already got the gold symbol in one facility, which was hype as fuck. So now we're trying to get it in this facility, which is one of the more kind of difficult ones as far as like it just takes a while to get through the win streaks, and it is all rental Pokemon, so it's like very difficult to kind of maneuver through, and it does rely a bit on good RNG. But if we can get the gold symbol in this one, that would be huge. But yeah, I'll show you here real quick. So these are the symbols. So I have the gold symbol in the Battle Dome, so that's all taken care of. That was huge, very hype, very big dub. We have the silver symbol for the Battle Factory, and we have the silver symbol for the Battle Pike. The Battle Pike should be one of the easier ones for us to get the gold symbol on, because those runs can go pretty quick. And what else? The Battle Pyramid's going to be a giant pain in the ass. I think the Battle Palace shouldn't be horrible, per se. But these facilities are all based around, like, you really need to know what you're doing. Because you need, like, Pokemon that are, like, properly set up with, like, good EVs, good natures, good movesets. Like, you really have to, like, know your shit. Which is why I couldn't do this as a kid. That's why I'm doing it now, so that way I can vindicate myself from when I was a child. So usually the Pokemon I'm using in the other facilities are these guys. Where are they? So I've got like an Alakazam that I've set up, like fully trained in special attack, speed, with the punches and psychic, because this is before the physical special split, so the punches are all special attacks for Alakazam here. I've got a Sceptile that I have set up for also speed and special attack. Leaf Blade, Dragon Claw, Earthquake, all that sort of stuff. Earthquake's just for coverage there. Dragon Claw is special in this game. And Detect is obviously to be able to protect. And then for the rest of it, we've got Latios, with full investment in speed and special attack once again, with leftovers, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Combine, Surf. We've got Dragon Claw, Aerial Ace, Earthquake, Protect, Salamence. The unfortunate thing about this Salamence is that its IVs in both of its physical and special attack are basically 0. So it definitely doesn't output the kind of damage that it could if it had better IVs. But regardless, it has a maximum, I think it has a maximum IV in speed and defense, which is pretty nice. So that's good. And then we have my Metagross, which is not properly EV trained. It's just the Metagross that I used throughout my playthrough, I guess, of like the post game of Emerald. And its stats are good enough to where it hasn't forced me to get a better Metagross yet. Like, it's done the job perfectly fine. So that's the squad we're usually using for these facilities. But this one, again, is all rental Pokemon, so... But yeah, so we're currently on a 21 win streak. We need to get to a 42 win streak to fight the leader of the Battle Factory for the gold symbol. And we just have to hope that we have a good enough team to actually like beat him at that point. We will see. We will see. So the goal tonight is just to try to get this win streak. I mean, I don't think we're going to get all the way. I mean, maybe. I would have to eat to even really have a chance of having enough time to like go for that kind of win streak tonight. But as long as we can end the night tonight with a good win streak, that's what matters. Okay, Manectric, Arcanine, Electabuzz, Vileplume, Fortress, and Shiftry. Okay. So Lightning Rod, Modest, with the Magnet. Okay, so this is the Thunderbolt spamming Manectric. This is the Manectric that you really don't do anything other than using Thunderbolt. Okay, this is a pretty standard Arcanine. Intimidate, Flamethrower, Extreme Speed, Crunch. We usually lead with this Arcanine for Intimidate purposes. This is a pretty solid Electabuzz set. You get the Cherry Berry if you get paralyzed for some reason. You have Thunder Wave for your own support and Light Screen with Thunderbolt. Vileplume's just kind of not very good in general. It's got a decent moveset, but it's just not very good. The Fortress set here is very support-oriented. It does have Adamant and a decent attack stat. So it's more of like a lead setup kind of mon, but it's pretty risky to use in something like this. And Shiftry, I'm pretty sure the Shiftry sets all kind of suck. Miracle Seed, Giga Drain, yeah, we don't want this one. So I'm pretty sure our best setup with this team is going to be... we're going to have to make some swaps for sure. We're going to have to make some swaps for sure. I think we lead Fortress. We bring Electabuzz and Arcanine in the back. And then we're really going to want to swap the Electabuzz at some point for a better Mon if we can. Because the Electabuzz just kind of... It's a good set, but it's not, like, great. And the Fortress... It's really just hard-walled by fire types. So, like this one. That's just really bad. That's just a really, really unfortunate start to this fight. Okay. I think we want to go Arcanine and try to 1v1. Get the Intimidate. Please do, like... Okay, Protect's fine. That's ideal. Okay. Body Slam for potential paralysis would be huge. Back from locking Zomboid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Was that a crit? That did a lot of damage. That had to have been a crit, right? Okay, never mind. The Arcanine's just the goat. We're just getting Salamence already? We're getting Salamence already? Huh? Okay. That changes things. We are already getting a Salamence in here. Okay. Well, I'm pretty familiar with a lot of the Salamence sets, but this is going to be something. A lot of them just use like Double Edge and Earthquake and shit. So I think we just go Fortress here. But that is pretty wild. This would be a huge swap. If we win this fight... Okay, this is Headbutt Salamence. Hold on. I need to see what set this is. Okay, so this is the first set. So this is King's Rock, Dragonclaw, Aerial Ace, Headbutt, Rock Slide. So no good move against me. I can probably just spam Rock Slide here. Because that's its best move against me is Rock Slide. And it's not Stab. That was a crit. Okay. But this is super effective, and we are adamant, so this should two-shot pretty easily. Nice, headbutt. What a fool. What an idiot. Oh, we got a flinch. Oh, that's bad. And that's special, but it's not very effective, so maybe we survive. Nice. No flinch because it can't, unless King's Rock just went crazy there. I have an issue I just realized, though. What's your issue, Kirit? What's the issue? Does that kill me? Probably, yeah. It looks bluer. Yeah, Salamence used to be a lot, like, bluer. Well, actually, yeah. The Salamence's color palette changed a lot over time. I can't remember if it started out more purple, or if it became more purple later. No, I think it started out more purple, and then it became blue over time. Kangaskhan, I'm just going to let Electabuzz do as much as it can to, particularly with Thunder Wave. Sis just passed by and said, "Yo, Brassy, lookin' fly with the cut." Dude, hell yeah. There's a close-up. There you go. There's a close-up of the cut. It's actually growing back in pretty good. They cut the bangs a little too short, but it's kind of starting to get back to where I'm wanting it to be. They just cut the bangs a little too short. So, you know, it's fine. Tell your sister that I said thank you and that I will take the compliment to the grave. Also, I need to check the fucking Kangaskhan set here. I'm pretty sure it might have counter. Yeah, I think this one has counter. In fact, I am positive it has counter. So we don't go Brick Break here. We go Thunder Wave. We take a Dizzy Punch. Nice, we can take more than one of those. Very nice. Where the fuck should I sleep tomorrow? What do you mean, Kirit? What do you mean? In your bed, I would imagine, would be a good starting spot, maybe, potentially? Maybe in your bed. Thoughts? The cut. Where's the blood? That's very funny. It's very funny. I also thought of the same thing, but I was like, surely I don't do the lowest hanging fruit possible. For once in my career on stream, I don't just do the lowest hanging fruit joke. First time ever. I'm gonna have 2 houses to choose from? God, this guy just fucking flexes all the time, bro. Hey guys, where should I sleep? Between my 2 houses that I have. He's gonna get like a fucking millionaire, like, kind of like salary, and then he's gonna be like, ugh, guys, I have this problem. What 5-star Michelin star restaurant should I go to, man? I'm having a hard time picking. Man. Dude, I would sleep wherever your bed is, bro. Whichever house has your bed, that's where you should sleep. No clear favorites for type. 1 of endurance. Okay, so this is recovery. Okay, so we swap here for the Salamence 100%. I think the best... Well, let's see. Do we swap Fortress, maybe? Fortress did pretty good work there. I think we swap the Buzz. I think we swap Electabuzz. Trying to think. Yeah, we swapped Electabuzz. Why was there blood in that orange? Dude, I'm always asking the same question. Why was blood in the orange, man? Take us to your favorite Michelin star restaurants in the big Seattle, the city that never sleeps, or some shit. It's also where I live. Do you know I live in Seattle, the heart of Seattle? I'm just in there, dog. Okay, this is endurance, so this is probably substitute Glalie, I imagine. I can just click Rock Slide, though. The grave, you say? She said, the grave where your bangs went. Okay. That's insane. She said you also look better bangless. That's crazy, actually. I look better as a virgin, dude. Do I actually? I always felt like I looked better with the bangs. Well, at least like a little bit of bangs. Not when it's like really like too much, but... I don't think I've ever been to a Michelin star restaurant. You should go, dude. I don't think I have either. I don't think I have either. No, man, but it does look good. Thank you. I appreciate it. The barber actually, like, when she saw the notes, because I went to like a different super fancy barber or whatever, gray out Cleeps. Because there's one closer to my house now than obviously the one that I used to go to. So I do I have a good swap here? Not really. We just fucking double edge, bro. I think we just double edge and take this thing with us. Yeah, no, I went to like a different one and the barber like saw the notes and was like, okay, so I'm actually gonna like try something else to like make it more of like a seamless, like, you know, like rather than all being short and that's just the bangs, it'll be like, it'll kind of like gradually kind of like go into the bangs, so it's like a little bit, I guess a little bit better. I don't know. I'm not really that picky when it comes to my hairstyles. I'm just like, make it short so it's not thick and itchy. Porygon 2. I'm simply going to click double edge. My plan here, if you didn't know, is I'm going to click double edge. Alternatively, I could light screen. Because what is this Porygon going to have? Let's see. Porygon 2 usually runs... This one's probably the Leftovers Tri-Attack one with Recover. I don't think this is the Sunny Day one. Tri-Attack, Recover, Psychic. Like, they all have Recover, so... One of them has Ice Beam for sure. But only one of them has an Ice move, so... I'll probably get more value out of just clicking Light Screen here, I think. There's Tri-Attack, which will do nothing burger damage, but that doesn't give me any info on which one this actually is, so... When I become a billionaire, I'll take you to a 5-star restaurant. Thanks, man. I will too, if I ever become a billionaire, dude. Take you guys all to a 5-star restaurant. I won't know what to do with all that kind of money, dude. Are you kidding? Never been to a Michelin star restaurant, says Kirit. Damn, bro. Surely someday. Surely someday. I do want to eat like some good food though in Seattle, even though I already live here and I could already have it because I'm already here in Seattle. But you know, I want to get some good shit for sure. What's my better stat here with this Salamence? I wonder. Is this okay? It's hardy Salamence, better physical for sure. Okay. If my hair isn't how I want it, I start to cry. Oh, I know, dude. You always crash out about your hair, dude. You do be like that. That's good damage. If we were to have a group dinner, where would it be? There's a couple of places that I think would be good. I think Din Tai Fung would be really good if we can, but we'd have to make a reservation ahead of time because the wait times are usually like 45 minutes. So Definitely would want to make a reservation for that one. I think Kazuki Ramen doesn't really have like a huge amount of like space to sit down. So that would be a tough one to have like a group dinner at. We have to get that like to go and then like go eat at like a hotel room or something. There's a couple of sushi places that are pretty good that I think could work for a group dinner. Although again, it depends on how many people are in the group. Because if it's like me, you, Claire, Erica, I guess it would just depend on how big the group is, I suppose. For a bunch of us, we probably want a month out. Yeah, I mean, if it's just like the 4 of us, if it's like a group of like 4 to 6 of us kind of a thing, like I think it'd be relatively easy to make a reservation. Psychic type. Okay. Endurance and psychic type. I think we can stick with the same crew here, because what did they have? They had Porygon, they had Glalie. Yeah, no, we stick with the same squad. I'm trying to find a good replacement for this fortress, but I'm not really finding much. But yeah, I think Din Tai Fung would for sure be one that I think would be really good for us to go to. That's not a psychic type, bro. That's a Golduck. That's just a Golduck. I will light screen, though. Oh, my God. That's going to do a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, my God. I only lived because of Focus Band. That's insane, bro. Huge light screen, though. It used Dig. Wait, that's a free swap. That's a free swap. You fool. You absolute buffoon. Okay, so this is Dig, Hydro Pump, Golduck. Surf, Cross Chop, Ice Beam, Aerial Ace, it's not that one. Hydro Pump, Cross Chop, Blizzard. So it has to be Hydro Pump, Dig, Brick Break, Light Screen. Yeah, this thing gets hard walled by Salamence. Salamence just completely, like, this thing can hardly hurt me at all. It just has to spam Hydro Pump. I don't really care where, I just like to eat. That's fair. Hello, most tardantly. Mustard Intly. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Something to do with mustard. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How's your night treating ya? Also, Sarah, get some good sleep and some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. And if you can do all those things, you might even get some nice freaking slumber, dude. But at the very least, get some good sleep and good rest. And we'll see you next time, alright, Sarah? Don't cry too much at the coding. You're simply better than the code. I am Philippines. Well, welcome in. Welcome in from the Philippines, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. More international viewers, guys. Linear Ace moment. I am in the US of A. Because I'm up in Seattle. Where I live. In Seattle. The Salamence is so good. The Salamence actually goes crazy. Okay, so that was Calm Mind Espeon. That actually might be good. Let me see here. Espeon. That was Calm Mind Espeon. That could be Modest Lumberry Espeon, which would be a nice nuke. That could also be Chesto Resto Calm Mind Espeon. It's not that one. Could be that one with Attract and Bright Powder. Like, all those Espeon sets are pretty good. I think that's what we swap. No clear favorites. Free Spirited, Unrestricted. Okay, so it's a straightforward battle. Yeah, I think we swap Fortress here. I mean, I like Fortress for what it can provide, but Calm Mind Espeon with the right situation could be disgusting. And if nothing else, we can always swap it later too. But it should be outspeeding most things. Although if my Salamence is outspeeding it, it's probably the relaxed nature one. Can I 1v1? Not in this game. Because unfortunately, Pokemon Emerald does not have online battling. Oh my god, what a perfect swap, bro. It's literally a Blaziken. We just simply click Psychic. Also, this is Calm Mind Baton Pass Espeon, bro. That is actually elite. That is actually elite. You can Calm Mind and then just like swap that out to like any other special attacker and you're cooking. Quagsire, okay. So Quagsire... My son. Goodbye, my son. So we have a couple things we can do here. Quagsire's a little interesting because I don't know if this is going to be... Let's see. It's just straightforward, apparently. But there's not really any straightforward Quagsire sets. Maybe the Surf, Earthquake, Ice Beam one, but I can't swap in comfortably to Salamence without taking some risks. So I think we Charm here to make any Earthquake it uses much worse. And this should bait out some sort of... Okay, it's Brick Break. That narrows it down, definitely. That is definitely Earthquake, Brick Break, counter Mud Slap. Which means I should be relatively free to get a Calm Mind here. And then maybe sweep the rest of the team. There's Mud Slap. Does nothing Burger. That does lower my accuracy though, so I don't think I want to baton past the accuracy drop. So I think we'll just take the Calm Mind boost and then go for 2 Psychics. That should be enough to... Oh, hell yeah. That does so much damage. We could at this point swap it into Salamence pretty easily. In fact, I think I am going to do that. It's a pretty much free switch into Salamence. It can't really do anything. Holy fucking cherry copy pasta, dude. Hi, do you know Disney Channel India? That about Mickey Mouse cartoons Hindi dub I found at Archive. Can you some about some Disney Channel India, bro? I am from Mumbai, India. Do you know Disney Channel India? That's just a classic, dude. It's just a classic. It's just a good one, dude. That was a legendary moment. It was a legendary copy pasta. I can't lie. Okay, Whiscash can have Ice Beam. The hope is that this one doesn't. I think we just get value out of Arcanine here. So that way I can re-intimidate this thing if it's a Rock Slide Whiscash. If it's Ice Beam Whiscash and it uses Ice Beam, that'd be great. There's Rock Slide. It misses. Huge. So if it's Rock Slide Cash... It's not that one. It's probably Earthquake Rock Slide, I imagine, with Resto Chesto. Yeah, that's the only one that has Rock Slide. So we know the exact set on this thing. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Amnesia, and Rest is actually a pretty decent set, particularly against this team that I have. We go for Body Slam for Paralysis here, I think, would be ideal. There's a Rock Slide. It's been intimidated once. Okay, nice. Because if we get a lucky Paralysis, we can just kill this with Arcanine. Nice. Huge Paralysis. Fully para. Okay, Rock Slide's also fine. No crit? Actually, crit would be fine. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Body Slam one more time instead. Huge. Arcanine just 1v1'd a fucking Whiscash, by the way. Just so you know. I still can't believe instead of Bisu's raid message, which I thought I copied, I pasted the Femboy copy pasta when she raided one of Colossal's friends. But thankfully the streamer and her mod thought it was funny. Well, if they're Colossal's friends, I would assume that they would think it's funny, because Colossal's sense of humor is like all over the place. That guy's got jokes for days, dude. I say that with like positive connotations, by the way. if Colossal ever hears this. That's not like a dig. He's got a wide range of comedy. Slow and steady. Okay, so that means they're tanky mons, I believe. Slow and steady. Has moves that inflict status. Oh, that's the status one. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, what did they have in that fight? So it was Whiscash, Quagsire, and what was the lead? Blaziken? Is Blaziken better than Arcanine for us, I wonder? Because it used Sunny Day, so it could be the Sunny Day Flamethrower set with Quick Claw. That's the only one with Sunny Day, right? Yeah. So we know exactly what set that is, and it's not very good. So we keep the Arcanine here, I think. Do you know how long your streak is? We're at 26, I think. I think we're at 26. Hypno, okay. I can probably Calm Mind against the Hypno and Baton Pass that to Arcanine. Yeah, it's just using Hypnosis. Because I don't think the Hypno sets have anything actually good against, like, another Psychic type. There's Hypnosis. Is this Lumberry time? I think I have a Lumberry. Yeah. So now the question is, does it hit another Hypnosis? Because if it hits Hypnosis on Arcanine, that becomes a bit of a problem. I may just want to go triple Calm Mind and let it just use Psychic once it puts me to sleep, and then I'll just spam Baton Pass. I'll spam Baton Pass until I get up. Because with 3 Calm Minds, like, unless it's critting, it's not going to do shit. Let me just spam Baton Pass. Because +3... Oh, it has Fire Punch, okay. I mean, still, that's like nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I just looked at your profile. I didn't realize you were fruity, and a beautiful one at that. I try my best to respect femboys, especially femboys in gaming. As a matter of fact, now I actually do agree with you. I'm sorry. Maybe you could even add me on PSN, and we can play some games together. We can... All of the classic games. GTA, Overwatch, Minecraft, and even a little COD. Let's 1v1. So we can't 1v1 in this game, because this is Pokemon Emerald. And this is being played on a GameCube, so I can't really 1v1. Unless you want to show up to my house with a Game Boy and your own Pokemon Emerald version, or Gen 3 adjacent game. Okay, so +3 Crunch I think is just gonna kill. Unless this somehow fucking freezes me. Okay. I think +3 Crunch kills. It might not, though. I mean, it's... We'll see. It's so crazy. I think we're Adamant. I'm pretty sure we're Adamant. You should add Valorant. Yeah, I guess to that copy pasta, I think you'd have to add Valorant. Is this Adamant? This is Adamant. That's why that doesn't kill. So even at +3 in Adamant, it doesn't kill. It's kind of wild. But what that does mean is that our extreme speeds and body slams are still just fine. And at the very least, if we have to use Flamethrower... Okay, we should, I think, kill here. We get outsped, we get Confuse Raid, but I think 1 Crunch does it here at +3. And again, we have so much special defense bulk now from those Combines that, like... That's annoying. There is a world where Espeon just comes back in here if we hit ourselves in confusion. Okay. So this is Attract, Confuse Ray, Gengar. So this is Dream Eater, Hypnosis, Confuse Ray, and Attract. That's a little annoying. And it hits hypnosis. Okay. That is really annoying. It's a very annoying Gengar. We can't really... I mean, we could semi-safely swap here, but I don't want it to randomly decide to use something else on the swap to Espeon. And we're already asleep, so we kind of just let Arcanine die here. That's all we can really do. Okay. Oh, we're not dead? Okay. I don't think it's going to matter, I think, unless we wake up this turn. Oh, yeah, he outspeeds anyways. This is going to get a little dicey. This Gengar is kind of an issue. Okay, so... I do not have a great matchup here. I kind of need... I need Espeon to just not get put to sleep here. If I can just Psychic and probably kill. I need you to hit through Confuse Ray so bad. I really need you to hit through Confuse Ray. Because it can't use Attract on this Espeon because we're both girls. So yeah, there we go. That's big. Surely that kills, right? Surely. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. 1 kill, 20 assists. That's that real Discord kitten Valorant. I 100% respect it. Those are the stats I put up when I'm trying to get free Discord Nitro from some shady guy I met on Casual. Y'all wouldn't get it. Dude. This is so bad, actually. I should have swapped. Oh my god, I should have swapped. I am up against a Glalie. Oh, this is so bad. We probably lose unless Rock Slide flinches. Unless Rock Slide can get a flinch, I'm pretty sure this Glalie just kills. That's really bad. It's like worst possible thing. Oh boy. I really should have swapped there. I should have swapped into Salamence. Fuck me, bro. I need a flinch from Mence. Otherwise it's just Jeej. No flinch, GG. Fuck me, bro. That sucks. That's really, really shitty. That's how we fucking lose our streak. That's so shitty. Oh, that's really annoying. It's really, really, really annoying. Like, of all the things to have as their last Pokemon, it's like the perfect counter. Oh my god, man. It's really tragic. It's really, really, really tragic. Oh, I fucking hate the Battle Factory so much. God, I fucking hate the Battle Factory. It's so ass, dude. There's nothing I can do. We just got so unlucky. Like, of course it's Glalie at the end. And it's Ice Beam Glalie. It's not even like one that has like Blizzard, so like has like a chance to miss or anything. It's just Ice Beam, Crunch, Hail, and Protect. Damn. I notice you have a profile picture of a very beautiful but also intelligent-looking female, and I'm under the presumption that this goddess is you. It is quite astonishing to see a female here in the Brass chat. I'm quite popular around here in the server, so if you require any guidance, please throw me a mention. Insane copy pasta, but also, I guess, valid. He's trying to use the Brass chat as a dating app. Insane, truly. That might be Riz. That might actually be Riz. I need to eat. I need to eat dinner. I need to eat food, guys. So we can continue these runs, but I need to grab some quick little food. So give me just a minute to go grab some of my food. And I can just eat while we do these because I only really need like one hand to play this. And the ads have to run anyways. That's actually crazy good timing. Holy shit, 2-12-12? 2-1-2-1-2. Need some original copy pastas for the brass chat. I mean, we have some, dude. Exclamation mark, Mark, dude. We have, J112A. Wait, is it J2112A? There we go. We got, exclamation mark, Colgaff, dude. There should be some in commands. I don't know. There's more in there. You should do Pokemon battles against chat on that one app. I don't think I'm gonna do that tonight. Pretty locked in on Emerald tonight. But we definitely do that sometimes. We do sometimes do Pokemon Showdown matches with like viewers. Undetermined, man. I gotta get at least some sort of decent win streak here tonight to leave it off on. So I'm not just starting from scratch next time again. Yeah, let me just grab my food real quick. Let me grab my food. I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with this nice music. Time to try some PTCG matches against us. Brother, I would cook you so hard in PTCG. I would actually just demolish everyone. Holy shit, it's Scraggy. Wow. Scraggy's back, dude. Scraggy's simply back. What a moment for all of us. Welcome back, Scraggy. Welcome back to the stream. Dap up. Yeah. That's the best I can do. We're back. I got food. Food has been acquired. And we are once again gonna simply start up a run. We're gonna simply start up a run. Let's see this food you got. Bagel sandwich. Bagel sandwich. I got a couple of little orangies. Two little oranges that I needed to finish off. I've got my chips. The wavy chips, bro. And then I got half of a little muffin that I kind of don't want to hold up because it's going to spill everywhere. But it's like lemon blueberry. So, there you go. There you go. That's the food. Runny ass egg. Bro, there's no egg, bro. It's just a bagel. There's no egg. Okay. What we got here? That's fine. That's bad. Okay. So we just lead Roselia. We bring Poliwhirl in the back. And it's gotta be Charmeleon, I guess. And we're swapping that Charmeleon as soon as we can. That thing's bad. That thing is rough. You guys, I don't know if you've tried these fucking chips, bro, but... I don't know if you've tried these chips. But they're fucking good, dude. They taste kind of like that 7-layer bean dip you can like get at the store. They're pretty good. I'm like trying not to like dump them all out. I'm trying to just like get some out. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I can stream until like maybe like 2 or 3. Two or three, somewhere in there. And then I'll have to go so I can wind down and get to bed at a decent time for work. Let's see here. We're currently getting hit by confusion. But we can't lose swap. So we just simply stay in. And hope for the best. There's that crit. There's that crit I was waiting for, dude. Wish we could have gotten down a rock slide last time, but whatever. Let's preserve Roselia a bit. let Charmeleon do something. Okay, well. That's fun. Do we have Brick Break on this? No. I guess we just go back into Roselia, I suppose. What are we eating? I've got the bagel sandwich. I've got loaded nachos chips. Wavy Lays. Here's the Sandy. Jalapeno cheddar bagel, dude. They just like pre-make these at Winco now. It's really, it's just nice. No, I got oranges and half of like a muffin. Okay, this diva. Because I gotta eat dinner at some point here. One toxic here. Of course we missed, bro. Just keep spamming charm, dude. I don't use any physical attacks. Like, what a moron. Now we just go back into Charmeleon. Because Charmeleon's very expendable here. It's like a really bad Charmeleon. Crazy that it just read that and clicked attract, but whatever. Because now it's on a timer. Now it's on a timer. Oh, it's Flail. Okay, that makes more sense. Great work, Charmeleon. Excellent work. Charmeleon just clutched so hard, bro. He actually just cooked. You fool. You fool. New PokeGo season tomorrow. You running Great Ball League? No, bro. I haven't battled in that game in years. I think the last time I actually did battles in that game was like, I think it was like a format back in like 2021. Where it was like a very specific amount of Pokemon you could use. And it was like, God, I don't even remember. I think it was like fossils only or something like that. It's been so long. Years and years. Man, I don't even know. Like, we need to swap. This next person's supposed to be good with the bug types. Do you think Roselia would be kind of just like mid here? So I guess I just swap Roselia. I don't know. I don't really want to, but we'll just get Chinchou, I suppose. It will simply have to do. Also, yes, I'm keeping it roughly. I'm trying to keep my voice. This is like kind of like what the late night voice talking will kind of be like during streams. Because at this volume, they can't hear me. But if I get like really loud, like normal, then it kind of be a problem. So we're gonna kind of try to stay around this, roughly this volume, and it shouldn't be a problem. That is not a bug type. Okay. There's a pitaya berry. Or lax incense, I guess. Late night switch to ASMR voice, surely. That's kind of what this is, right? And it's close enough. It's close enough. You know, Doots is staying up a little late when he's eating on stream at midnight. It's true. If I'm eating on stream this late, you know I'm going to be up pretty late. That is kind of how it goes. Because it's kind of as late as I can eat without it being too much of an issue for my stomach. Because like I gotta go to bed in like about 4-ish hours. So I gotta give my stomach time to like actually like digest it a bit. Although, dude, lately I keep freaking accidentally like falling asleep, dude. God damn it, bro. I'm getting so unlucky. No, I keep accidentally like falling asleep before I like want to. I'll just be like laying around like watching something, like just like in my bed. Or like I'll just be like looking at my phone and then like I'll start to like just like get really sleepy. And like I'll pass out for a couple hours. Like the last couple nights in a row I've just all been that. And then I'll like randomly pass out for a couple hours. I had some like really shitty dream. Like I literally had a dream when this happened last night where it was just like the most annoying coworker I have at work just being annoying for the entire dream. And I woke up from it and I'm like, fuck, dude. Like, that was awful. And then I like properly went to bed. But I'm just getting like 2 little like shitty segments of sleep instead of like properly like going to bed for like a night of sleep, you know? So I gotta lock that in this week. It's time to simply lock that in. I'm gonna let Charmeleon try to do something here. If we can get a swords dance here, I think Aerial Ace will just let us win. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, this Charmeleon is doing better than I thought it would. Swords Dance does help a lot. Having that kind of setup move at this level, like power level, is actually kind of huge. Poison type. Okay. Something about total preparation there. What was that? Setup moves. Okay. So this battle should have a bunch of setup moves like double team. All three of these Pokemon kind of suck. All three of these are just not very good. I'm just not gonna swap. It's such a throw not to swap this early, but like those three Pokemon suck so bad. They're actually just horrible. Aridos, okay. Also, Herbal, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome on in. The late night herbal cold tea. Hope you're doing well. You're simply just cooking. That one shot me? Are you serious? Holy shit. Okay, we'll get a Swords Dance up. Hopefully it hits itself in confusion this turn. That'd be ideal. Okay, it's just not even confused anymore. That's cool. Grimer. Greeting. I thought I was going to go for minimize. Damn, that sucks. Okay. All right. 1-1. Oh, it has water absorb now. Wow, that sucks. It just traces my ability and it's water absorb. That's so really just bad. That might make this unwinnable. Depending on the moveset this thing has. Let's see. Porygon. Yeah, like this thing has Psybeam. Yeah. This thing has Psybeam. So if it just decides to use Psybeam at any point, like, I'm probably cooked. I'm probably cooked. By the way, what's the lore behind choosing trumpet over other instruments for band? It's kind of a couple of things. When I was younger in 4th grade, they had multiple different like musicians come to the elementary school to show the 4th graders the different instruments that they could play in the following year. When they were in 5th grade band, if they wanted to be in band. And originally for me it was between trumpet and violin, actually. But I ended up going with trumpet because I just really thought the trumpet, like, I just thought it was cool. Like, the guy played it, and oh my god, it's recycle stall citrus berry bullshit, bro. That's insane. Yeah, I just thought the trumpet sounded really cool when the guy played it, and I thought, hey, I think it'd be really cool to play like that. And then I could not play like that, but I tried. And then I just kind of stuck with it because my mom had like bought me a trumpet after that year. So that way we wouldn't have to rent it for like all of eternity. So she just like downright like bought one, and that's the one I have. So yeah, I mean, it was I just wanted to stick with it. I just really liked playing trumpet, and I still like playing trumpet to this day. I don't know. So part of it just kind of like speaks to me because you can really just kind of. This is so annoying, actually. Holy shit. I don't know, with trumpet, you can just kind of like let out all of your energy with it. It's one of those instruments that like you're supposed to play like loud and proud. So, at least in a lot of different settings as a child, like it's a lot of just like really letting loose with it. So, it's a good time. Violin brassy would go hard too. I almost played it. I almost chose violin. I don't really remember what convinced me to do otherwise. I kind of just like went for it with trumpet. And I just had a lot of fun playing it. And then throughout middle school, I just got like better and better the more I played. I wasn't really much of a practicer. Like I wouldn't go home and like practice very much. We had like practice sheets that we were supposed to fill out, but I was very honest. My classmates would say they practiced and like sign off on it, but they absolutely were not practicing. Yeah, I was like very honest and just did not fill out unless I practiced, and it was usually like 2 times a month I would actually practice. But the problem was like, it's just such bullshit, bro. Alright, special attack, sharply rose. I need icy wind to do crazy damage here. Hold on, let me see if this kills. It lives on 1, that's insane. At least this happened on the first win streak. Like, fuck that shit. That's so stupid. It's just what a stupid fucking fight. God damn. I just get hardwalled because it traces water absorbed and I can't use water pulse. What a horrible run. Anyways. I've read brass, cellos, and percussionists are the loudest in orchestra. Is that true? I mean, brass for sure. There's just, inherently, brass instruments are just very loud. Hold on, let me figure out a team here really quick. It's a bunch of flying types, so I'm going to want Pupitar. Wow, they just gave me a bunch of stuff that's weak to flying. That's cool. I don't even have Spore on this thing. What a useless Pokemon. Holy shit. That's bad. Okay, so we'll just like lead Fanpy. We'll bring Sableye and fucking Jesus, man. Actually, I'm just gonna lead Pupitar because it doesn't even have a rock move. I'm gonna set up Sandstorm. We'll bring Fanpy and we'll bring Sableye. These Pokemon are horrible. But yeah, I mean, percussionists are also very loud. Like, I mean, they're just, you know, it's what they do. They play percussion. Like, everything's just gonna be loud. That's how it goes. cellos, I can't really speak to too much because like orchestra was always its own class, so I never really like sat in on like orchestra practices very much. My like original girlfriend in high school, that I dated for like years, that I should not have dated for that long, but that's neither here nor there. Also, this orange is kind of bad, bro. Fuck. God damn it. It's fucking just a big squishy spot, bro. It's fine. Try the other one. Surely this one's fine. Yeah, she was in orchestra. Of course, it's a skip loom. Oh my god. This is a fucking grass type. Yeah, she was in orchestra. So, I mean, I only really experienced our high school orchestra like through her. So, yeah, I couldn't really speak on them too much. The only time I actually like played with orchestra at all was we did a play for like Phantom of the Opera, and they needed a French horn player among other instruments, and so I sat in and played the French horn parts for them. But in an orchestra setting like that, as a brass player, like you have to like play so much quieter, because like you overpower fucking string instruments so easily as a brass player. So like you have to like hold back the whole time. You feel like you're playing at like a piano level like the whole time until they finally tell you like, okay, this part like you play like relatively louder, and I'm like, thank God, bro. Because playing quiet like that, but trying to keep the intensity up is like so hard for me. There's always something I struggled with. I lost my game, but I'm ready for round 2. Kirit lost the game, folks. He simply lost the game. Of course, it tried to use confusion. What a dingus. Never mind me, was just obsessed and reading a lot of stuff about orchestra and instruments a couple of days ago. Why? It's so funny. What made you want to read about like instruments and shit? They're definitely a lot of fun. Like playing instruments is just like a good time, dude. If you like kind of like stick to the craft a little bit. I think what a lot of people end up going through is they get forced to play an instrument by their parents when they're a kid, and so they kind of associate like negative emotions with playing their instrument because they feel like they're forced to play it. So you tend to get a lot of kids that drop it the moment they're allowed to. I saw that happen a lot throughout my time in school. But for me, it was always like I wanted to play. Like I wanted to play an instrument. So, and the whole rule for us was like, okay, if you're not going to play an instrument, then you have to do something. You got to do choir, and if you're not going to do choir, you got to do some sort of sport. And if you're not going to do a sport, then you need to like be in some sort of club. Like we weren't allowed to just not do anything. My mom was like very clear, like you need to do something, which was not a problem for me because I was like, I just like band, so it's fine. So where were those flying types that the game said this person had, by the way? Because the only flying type that I've seen on this team is a Skiploom, which hardly even counts as a flying type. So, I'm not sure what the thinking was. I read posts about which instrument is the most accessible to adults who have never played an instrument before. What did it end up saying? What did it say was the easiest one to learn? Because I have my own opinion about it. But you didn't play football? No. I wasn't really into football when I was younger. I didn't really get into football until I was like, it would have been what, 2009? So I was already 13 at the time. And then I didn't get like really into football for another like year or two after that. So then when I tried to do football workouts going into like my sophomore year of high school, I was not at all like anywhere close to the level everyone else was. Electric type. Okay, that's fine. Tries to weaken the foe to start. Electric types. Let's see, Onyx. I can swap the Pupitar for Onyx, I suppose. Oh, there's a Delibird. Never mind. I forgot they had Delibird on that team. Okay, that counts then. Yeah. I was a basketball player growing up. I played basketball like every year from like first grade. From first grade until sixth grade. And then I did soccer for a couple years. And then I did one more year of basketball in like a separate like league. Because I couldn't make the team at school. So I did like with my best friend, him and I just like joined like a little like rec league. I wasn't really good at basketball. I just played it. I wasn't really good. I didn't get actually like decent as far as like actually being able to like shoot the ball until like, I mean, really not even until like adulthood. I kind of got like okay. I started being able to hit threes more consistently, like partway through high school. But then stopped playing until like I got a gym membership with my older brother. And then I was going there basically every day playing basketball, and that's when I really like worked on my shot a lot. Worked on my game. Still wasn't any good, but you know, I worked on it, I got better. So I tried. But yeah, I would have loved to play football if I was like actually like good at anything like that back then. I wasn't really like an elite athlete or anything. I just was able to play a role on every, you know, sports team that I was on to decent effect. But mostly the kids were usually like faster than me, more athletic. I just like playing sports for like the sake of like competition, but it wasn't really like the thing that I did. It was just like a fun thing I would do, you know, after school or on the weekends or whatever. But like a lot of the kids I'd play with, like, I mean, that's like their life was just like, all I do is play soccer. And like, you could tell that all they do is play soccer, you know? And it's like, cool. I was like, you're clearly much better than me at this. So I'm going to sit on defense and I'm going to watch you play soccer upfield and score goals. And I am going to sit back and when they kick the ball past you, I'm going to kick it really hard back at them. So that way you can go get the ball again. That was my strat. And, you know, it kind of worked out. I was certainly better at it than... Actually, you know what? I gotta give myself a little bit of props. Because after, like... Well, my first year of soccer, our team went to, like... We got, like, 4th place in, like, the state competition or whatever. And then... Or, let's see, we got 4th place... I don't remember. My first year, we were actually like really good as far as like all the like youth teams in the state goes. Like we were playing in something that was for like state in some capacity. Because I think we were playing for like the top 3 or top 4 to then go to like the main stadium and then actually like play in front of like a crowd, like in a stadium and everything. It was kind of fucked. Like, it was kind of cool, but it was also kind of fucked because that kind of pressure was insane. But we just barely, like, we were like the team right outside of the top couple that actually got to make it because we lost our last game of that like competition. We lost our last game. We had to win that one, so it's kind of brutal. But yeah, then the other 2 years of soccer after that, like, we were also still very good. Like, it was a good time. I did play a pretty decent role in those teams. At one point I was like one of our main midfielders. Like, I was usually on defense, but they'd sometimes put me in midfield just to like kind of like help lock it down on both sides. But I wasn't like cardio wise, like I wasn't able to like, I mean, dude, the kids that would play like striker on my soccer teams were like nuts. Like, they could run non-stop. They're like these little skinny like twig kids that just like could run forever. And then like there's me, and I'm like, dude, like I cannot just be like full sprint running for like an entire game of soccer. I just can't. So, one, I'd like to be a multi-instrumentalist, but this recent spike in interest is because I watched an orchestra playing the. Oh, that's right. You saw the orchestra playing it. I mean, yeah, like, that is definitely a reason to want to play, for sure. You hear some music that you really like played on, like, actual instruments, and you're like, that shit goes crazy. I've been there many times. I've got all sorts of different soundtracks that have sparked my interest in that sort of stuff. My toxic trait is thinking I can handle the violin fairly decently, as if the people in that orchestra didn't just spend decades of their life living and breathing their instrument of choice. Yeah, I was also in that position at one point in high school where I was like, maybe I could still take up the violin on the side. But I'm like, dude, there's no way. Like, I tried to like play a couple notes on, again, the girlfriend at the time. I tried to play on her violin, and I was like, I can barely get any notes out. Like, I am so bad at this. So, and in all fairness, she also wasn't very good. So she wasn't exactly like a great teacher. She also was not like super good or anything, so it is what it is. Most popular answer was clarinet, then violin and piano, but some folks were saying violin is still decently hard. I said clarinet? Really? Hmm. I don't know if I would say the clarinet is easy compared to the other instruments. I would say, like, honestly, take a look at it, I guess. I would say, I don't know, man. Like, I want to say trombone is like relatively easy, just from this perspective of like, it's learning slide positions rather than having to learn a bunch of different like fingerings and using like a ton of your fingers to like remember all these different combinations of things like a saxophone or a clarinet or something like that. I think trombone's a little bit easier just to like kind of get a baseline level of knowledge of, because you just need to like kind of memorize where, and if you're off a little bit, then you can just like bring it back up or a little bit back down, and you can adjust a little easier. Oh, okay. It sucks. Bayleaf. Fuck. No light screen. Oh, body slam. Safeguard. Okay, that's fine. Disable A. I also asked Bisu why she chose trombone other than piano, and she just said it looked fun, which it does, but that was very interesting to learn because she also seems like a flute type of person to me. You know, trombone is one of those ones where it is just like kind of fun. Like it's one of those instruments where you can just have fun. It's very slidey and funny and just like, I don't know. God damn it, bro. It's just a good time. It's a fun instrument to just kind of mess around with, and then if you like actually want to get good at it, like there's a lot of like stuff you can do to actually get good at it. Like pretty much my best friend, he played trombone. Like we were in band together, like 6th grade and onwards for our entire time in school after that. So he was a trombone player, and he was good at it too. Like he was always like our best trombone player, like every year. He wasn't like an out of this world like trombone talent, but like he took it seriously enough to like be good, and like he took some lessons and like tried to like really like improve. And he was like a very solid trombone player. He even played a little bit in college. So yeah, it's just like a fun instrument. It's a good time. And like I said, it's not like the hardest thing to learn of all time. Like it's definitely a much simpler instrument to learn than something like a saxophone or something like, you know, like I think a lot of woodwinds are like a lot harder to learn than people realize. Because there's a lot of different like fingerings that you have to memorize and like be able to do quickly. And a lot of like woodwind parts in songs, in like classical like orchestral songs, are like a lot of flourishes and like there's a lot of like runs. It's just a lot, dude. I was never like I was never the kind of person that was like, oh yeah, they have it easy in the clarinet section. I'm like, no dude, like that shit is fucking horrible. I do not want to play that ever. Like just give me my big high notes and call it a day, please. I'm just gonna rock tomb. It's not gonna do very much damage, but I just want to see what it's going for. Speed. Drop to Aeron. Metal Claw. Okay. So let me go into Elekid and just try to 1v1 this thing. With Thunder Punch. Metal Sound. What is that, lower special defense? That's fine. Sometimes I wish I took the keyboard we had more seriously growing up. There's a lot of people that feel that way. There's a lot of people that feel like that had a keyboard in the house that they didn't really take seriously or anything like that. But it is really like one of those instruments that like if you take it even like semi-seriously when you're younger, it makes it way easier to like improve at it as you get older. Piano's rad, dude. I always wish that like I was actually like good at piano. Also, why is there a Machoke, bro? Like this thing's so much better than like everything else that I'm using. Yeah, like I can play like little just like funny stuff on keyboard, but I can't do like, I don't know how to actually like properly play a piano or anything. Like I can just play little songs that I've like learned over the years. It's mostly stuff that I learned years and years ago that I have to like remind myself how to play. Like when I set up my keyboard here downstairs, I was like trying to remember how to play like all the little things I used to play. There's only like a handful of them that I could actually like remember pretty quickly. The rest of them I had to like be like, holy shit, like how did I actually play that? Surely the triangle is the easiest. I mean, triangle is a part of the percussion section. So usually like your percussion section will have one person or whatever that like switches over to the triangle when needed, but otherwise like you usually don't have a dedicated triangle player. And if you do, you have the greatest job in the world. Because that shit's pretty simple. Normal type. Okay. Well, we want that Machoke, so we'll get rid of Phanpy. My crush in high school played the trombone. Huge. He was a tromboner. He was a big tromboner, dude. Yeah, our whole trombone section was just like a bunch of like funny guys. It was just a bunch of funny dudes. You know, it's actually crazy. I went to Winco yesterday, and literally as I'm getting in my cart, like the first person I see when I walk in, he walks like right past me, doesn't see me. This fucking guy that I went to high school with for like 3 of my 4 years. He was 1 year younger than me. And he was one of like the trumpet players that I played with for years. And I was gonna say hi, but like there was always a part of me that thought like he didn't like me. So I kind of just like didn't say anything. But I was like, dude, I kind of wanted to say hi to him. But he looked like he was on a mission because he was walking kind of fast. But like I saw him and I was like so close to being like, dude, like holy shit. Like what's up, dude? I almost did. If I see him again ever in that store, I'll say hi to him. Just like specifically my senior year, I thought maybe he didn't like me very much. I don't know. Personally, I think the hardest for me would be the breathing if I played a woodwind instrument. What do you mean, like the breathing? Like just like getting like enough air in to like maintain the notes, because that is definitely something that comes up. Like you have to really like work on your breathing if you do like woodwind instruments. I mean, you have to get your breathing right for any instrument, but woodwinds, there's just so much stuff that like I said, there's so many like runs you have to be able to play. So like air control and like diaphragm control is like super important. Some of them don't breathe after playing for. Yeah, it's a lot of like crazy like air control. There is this technique that brass players will use sometimes. My buddy, I shouldn't like name drop him, but I had a buddy in high school. He's like a professional trombone player. He plays like a whole bunch of like local gigs all the time. He's actually just like so incredibly talented. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Was there anything I wanted from that fight? I'm gonna swap Elekid probably. What else I have? Sableye? Probably swap Elekid for something. Apom, Lily, Lickitung. Those kind of suck. I'll take the Lickitung, I guess. Yeah, there's this technique called circular breathing that he was the only one that could like really do it when we were in high school together. But it's essentially like as you're playing, there's a way to like be able to like breathe in while also still like playing, and like use your nose to like open up the airways and like breathe in while you're still like exhaling through the instrument. It's fucking crazy. But it would allow you to be able to continuously play without having to like stop to breathe for a second. It was kind of god tier. But I was like, dude, I don't know how you do that shit. Like, I would try to like learn how to do it, and I'm like, this is insane. Like, I cannot do this. So, but I mean, he's the GOAT, dude. Like, like I said, he's like an actual professional. Like, he's so good, and we all knew it too. Like when we were in high school, like we all knew like this is the guy that's going to be like a professional musician, because like he had so many like connections with all sorts of like music people in like the whole state of Washington, and like he was getting invited out to gigs as like a junior in high school. Like, dude, like he was so good. He was like our main soloist most of the time because he was just so good at improvising and like jazz, and man, he was so good. I need to go and like see one of his shows again. I've seen his shows before. I just haven't gotten a chance to like catch any of them in recent years. It's been a while now. Nice. This should be extra supercharged because of the flatter right there. Should kill. That doesn't kill, bro. That's insane. One of the clarinet people in that orchestra was like puffing his cheeks in and out without his lips leaving the instrument. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of like different breathing techniques you can do. It's kind of crazy, man. It's kind of crazy. I never really learned how to do any of them because I just never really needed to. Usually with trumpet, it's like you're just playing and then you have a second to like breathe because you have to play some crazy loud high shit, and so like you have to like be able to like lock the fuck in for that, and it kind of goes crazy. But like that's the thing with trumpet is like everyone that's listening knows, like when you nail your shit, like everyone can tell because it's not covered up by other louder instruments. Like you are the loud instrument, so it goes kind of crazy. Because then people afterwards are like, bro, you fucking killed it. Like, I heard the high notes, you were going crazy. It's like, you're goddamn right. This fucking recycle Porygon, bro. I swear to God. Oh, I should just use knockoff. I should use knockoff. Oh, don't kill me, Porygon. Don't kill me. Okay, I guess I actually don't think it can kill me. I'm gonna use knockoff to get rid of its fucking citrus berry. No. Bro, I knocked it too low. I should have used knockoff, bro. God damn it. Yeah, there's a big part of me that like really misses playing in like a full-on like concert band. Shit was so much fun. I'd love to like play in like a full-on band again, but eat these with the teas. Eat these with the teas. One of these days. One of these days I'll find a way to like play in an actual like group again in some capacity. You know Pac-Man, the legend of the boxer in Philippines. Oh, like Manny Pacquiao? Like Manny Pacquiao Pac-Man? Yes. I definitely know him. That guy's a legend. I'm not really into boxing like that, but I mean, Manny Pacquiao, that's an all-timer right there. That's a household name. Water type. Slow and steady water type. Do they have anything on that team that was good? Porygon with Recycle. They had... what else did they have? I guess I can just look. Beautifly, Porygon, and Nidorino. None of those are very good. But I need to be swapping, so I guess I'm just gonna get the Beautifly. I don't know. Unfortunately, that last team was so bad that like none of the swaps would actually be like very helpful, but maybe this Beautifly has like Giga Drain or something. He has Mega Drain, okay. So let's go for a Silver Wind turn 1. Potentially get boosts. No boosts. Oh my god, it's a fucking double team Clamperl. Kill me. Silver Wind again. Well, it's only +1 evasive. I think I can just Whirlwind it away to get rid of its... Okay. That's cool. Very cool. I also have Feint Attack on Sableye that I could utilize here. It's not going to Toxic again, so it might double team again. Okay, it goes Dive. What the fuck, bro? I mean, it's just a burn turn. You just burn it, take the hit. Confuse Ray, so that way hopefully don't get hit with Toxic again. And then we can just use Feint Attack to get this thing off the freaking screen. Oh my god. Bro. Brother. What are we doing? I'm about to get swept by a toxic clamperl, bro. Dude, why does that do nothing? Why does that just do absolutely nothing, bro? The clamperl doesn't even have good special defense. Whatever. Hit yourself. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself. Please hit yourself. I think I'm just done this turn. Oh, never mind. We're good. Alright, we're taking it out with us, I suppose. I suppose. How is it not dead, bro? Are you for fucking real? What do you mean it's on 1 HP? Dude. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freaking lose it, dude. I don't have any 100% accurate moves now. I just need to hit a Mega Drain, please. Thank you. Okay. I can finally fight the things that aren't a Clamperl. Because apparently that's the greatest Pokemon in the game. What else you got? Tortle. Okay, that's fine. I can't use Attract here, but I can just spam Mega Drain, I suppose. That does nothing. Mud Slap can't hit me. I may need to go for a cheeky Silver Wind here just to get potential boosts. If I can get one boost here, that would be massive. That's good damage. No boosts. That's a lot of damage. Yikes. Maybe this kills, maybe? Copium, maybe? Damn it, bro. Same-sex attract in 2025? Surely, right? Surely they'll eventually let that be a mechanic. Although that might make the move, like, actually just completely broken. Guys, I think we're about to lose this run. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. If this thing gets boosts, it's just over, bro. Just crit. Just crit, bro. Just crit. Just crit. Just crit. Oh my god, it fucking crit. That's just so insanely clutch. Just simply crit, bro. Just crit. Didn't need crit? You definitely need crit there. Non-stab Rock Tomb does not one-shot there, I promise you. Okay. Trainers have no clear favorites. Free Spirited Unrestrained. Okay. There's Clamperl, Volbeat, and some other shit. And the Beautifly was like pretty bad. I'll take the War Turtle. It has Water Pulse, so I can just spam Water Pulse at least. Because the Beautifly is not very good. These early fights are just like so ass. They're so ass. Marsh Stomp. Oh my god. You're telling me I could have just kept Beautifly and like one tap this with Mega Drain. Okay, let's yawn. Rock Tomb's fine. It's gonna go to sleep on the next turn. Sableye is the most expendable. The game knows what you swap out. That's fine. That's fine. It's also random AI. Confused, right? It woke up after one turn, bro. It woke up after one turn. That's insane. That's actually... God, brother. Alright, I'm getting rid of your item. Never mind, you're just gonna hit through confusion, it's fine. You're just the goat. Okay. Get rid of the focus band. Snaps out of confusion after one turn. That's just crazy, man. That is just crazy. It's just so crazy. Fucking one turn wake up, one turn confusion. Hits through the one turn it's actually confused. This is crazy, bro. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Don't think this kills from this range. No. Rock Tomb misses huge miss. Very, very big miss. Needed that. Okay. What's next? Bait. That's really bad. It's very bad. It's very, very bad. It's really... Do I have guts on this thing? Do I have guts? Guts could go crazy here, actually. Please tell me I have guts. Oh my god, I do. Holy shit, we're so back. We're so back. Guts boosted low kick. That does nothing! What do you mean? What do you mean? That's guts boosted. Brother. Okay, as long as Machoke wins the 1v1 here, which it looks like it will, it should give us at least one turn against Beatrill. That's gonna outspeed me. It goes Endeavor. It's throwing. It's throwing. It's stupid. It's actually dumb. Oh my god. It's actually just a freaking idiot. That's so big. That was actually massive. I mean, I think we still probably would have won the 1v1 with War Turtle. Probably. I think Water Pulse out damages whatever the Beedrill does. Oh, God. What time is it? 1:40. Okay, so I've got time to do, I think, one more clear of 7 tonight. I think. Because each clear takes about half an hour or so. Somewhere in there. Why is your name Tracy? I don't remember. It's from when I was a kid. I don't remember why I named it that. I didn't really like the character Tracy in the show, so I don't really know. I must have just liked the name at that point. A lot of the names I picked for my childhood save files were just like names that I just liked at the time. Okay, Torkoal, Sableye, Absol. Oh my god, tell me this is the Absol with Choice Band. Brave Powder. Okay, this is the same Machoke as last time. Petal Dance, Ingrain, and Leech Seed Light Screen. I mean, Leech Seed's really good. The rest of the guys, man, these guys suck. You guys are horrible. Okay, well we have some of the same guys as last time actually. So we can go... Palestine sucks. Soft sand with dig and ancient power, hail, light, like no. It's not it, bro. I mean, if nothing else, Torkoal has pretty good bulk with Citrus Berry. It's just this set sucks. This set's really bad. So we'll bring that in the back. We'll bring Sunflora for Leech Seed. We'll bring Torkoal in the back, and then we'll bring Machoke. And then we're probably going to swap that Sunflora and Torkoal at some point. Also, the ads are about to run pretty soon here for anyone that's not subbed, just so you're aware. The ad break is coming up in like a minute. So hopefully I can just win this fight real quick. Kadabra. It's a bad matchup for us. I need a light screen for sure. It's going to copy my ability. It's fine. We light screen here. We... I guess just commit to the ingrain. That's fine. And then we Leech Seed. That's really annoying. It gets the immediate confusion, which gets rid of my fucking berry. That's supposed to be for when I use Petal Dance. Very cool. Very cool. They trolling with those moves? A little bit. A little bit. A little bit of trolling. But light screen plus all the healing I get now just keeps me alive, so I'll Petal Dance now to kill the Kadabra. Eventually. Yeah, that's pretty good. So that locks me into Petal Dance, which is a little unfortunate. There's the future side attack. Should do like 40. Oh, not even. There's future side again. There's the ads. Sorry about the ads. I do apologize. Kabutops. Okay, that's good. That's ideal. You can just one-tap that with Petal Dance. Even if we're confused. I can't swap, so... There's the Fury Cutter. Does nothing. Just hit. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just hit him. Brother. Come on. Give me a little bit of RNG. Give me a little RNG on my side. Please. Please give me a little bit of RNG on my side. Come on. Thank you. It's one taps every day of the week. Okay, what's at the back? Tangela. Okay. I don't think you can Leech Seed grass types in Gen 3. It does like 40. There's Bind. What do I have in the back again? I've got some Flora with Torkoal in the back, so this probably should be fine. But Torkoal doesn't have any like actually good attacks, so this could be a little annoying. I guess I could light screen, but it doesn't matter. So free, it's a tank. Yeah, well, it's more of a physical tank than it is a special tank, though. Thankfully. As far as Tangela go. Well, even Torkoal, too. Both of them are more physical tanks than special tanks. So, Torkoal should have a relatively free dub here against Tangela. Just getting chip damage where I can. Make it a little bit easier. God, there's so much shit happening on the field. Okay, that should be the end of some flora. Unless somehow the ingrain heal is just more... There's no way, right? Oh my god. We're alive. There we go. Okay. Let's get Torkoal in there. Let's let Torkoal do his thing. Okay, you are going to simply click Fire Spin here. Welcome back, ad watchers, by the way. It's just riveting gameplay of Stallmons fighting each other. And 1 Ember plus Fire Spin. Oh, I didn't mean to click Fire Spin again. Did not mean to click Fire Spin again, but it's all good. There we go. Oh my god. These fucking mons, dude. Okay, so what did we fight there? We fought a Kabutops, we fought a Tangela, and we fought a... What was the first mon? Was a Kadabra. So I think we want the Kadabra, Future Sight, Roleplay, Confusion. The other option would be we take the... Not the Tangela. Could take the Kabutops, I guess, for decent damage output. I think we just take the Kadabra. I like the Vortex moves. Wolfie's Hippo Sandtomb. Dude, his fucking Sandtomb Hippowdon was so funny. The fact that that, like, actually succeeded is just insane to me. It's just insane. The shit that, like, Wolfie's been able to, like, make work is, like, unreal. Okay, well, I'm glad we got Kadabra. This is a good matchup for us. Should be able to just Confusion twice. Yeah. Okay. Spam Moonlight all you want. That's fine. Please do. I'm gonna keep using Confusion until I get a crit. Or you're out of Moonlights. Yep. Just keep using it. That's great. You cannot out-heal me. I am inevitable here. It's a losing battle. There it goes. Decided to do something. Okay. Croconaw. Don't really have a great matchup there. So just gonna go Future Sight here. Take the Water Pulse. We go I could disable that actually. Get rid of its ability to use that. Go Scary Face, that's fine. There's Slash, that probably kills, right? It doesn't, that's huge. There's the Future Sight hit. Almost kills. Just an Torkoal. It's almost dead. Water Pulse is still disabled. Can't do that. Okay, well, it just got Fire Spin, or it just got its shit back, but it didn't even go for it. What a moron. What a dingus. What a big old dingus. Grumpig. I can't really do anything against this with Torkoal. So I'm just going to hit it with Fire Spin. I don't know what Magic Coat even does. I'm not going to lie. But I do know that Kadabra... Oh, wait, I just realized. This Grumpig kind of walls my whole team. Huh. Okay. Let's sack Kadabra. Sack Kadabra because it has nothing. Okay, wow, that's hilarious. Just go for chip damage here. Maybe get a cheeky confusion. Get cheeky damage here with Kadabra. And then we're going to swap into Torkoal and try to just set up with Amnesia. Because Machoke can't really do anything in this fight. But thankfully this Grumpig doesn't have a way to heal, which is kind of the big thing there. I guess I could have Future Sighted, I suppose. I guess we could just go Machoke now. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Goes Confuse Ray. That gives me a chance to actually hit it with something. It didn't go for Psybeam. Gives me a chance to hit it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nice. Huge. Should actually do decent damage. Yeah, it's solid. Lowers the speed a bit. That was Magic Coat again. Okay. It's just avoiding killing me, which is nice. It's very cool. I will take all the turns you will allow me here, because Torkoal doesn't do shit here. Oh my god. Machoke. The clutch. The clutch. The clutchening. Okay. Steel type. Okay. I mean, that's a decent matchup for us. Kadabra's not great there. We were fighting Grumpig. Grumpig and... what else did they have? Croconaw. I'll take Croconaw. It's not great, but I can get some Water Pulse damage at least. Those steel types don't really have good special defense. So we'll get some Water Pulse damage and go from there. Oh, okay, that's not a steel type. But that is something that Machoke handles very easily. Unless it's Choice Band Aerial Ace. Okay, Future Sight. It's a little annoying. Okay. I don't want to take the Future Sight attack with Machoke, so we'll just throw Torkoal in. There's Bite. Decent damage. Future Sight hits. And then we kill Absol here with Torkoal still at half health. It's a hook, he says. A hook. Captain Hook, some would say. I mean, Machoke just goes kind of hard here. But so does Crocodile, actually, now that I think about it. Both of them do good here. Croctoon's fine. We're not really worried about outspeeding this thing. Because Water Pulse is going to do so much damage that it's not really going to matter. Well, we still outspeed anyways. Crocodile's just the fastest boy. He's the fastest little guy. Fastest fuck boy. Oh my god, and they missed. They're shit. They're scared. They're fucking scared, bro. Get them. How does that not kill? That's the most insane low roll I've ever seen. We go from doing pretty comfortably over half to low rolling and not even killing it. That's just insane. Matang. Wow, actually has a Matang. Chip damage? Crit me. Damn, I was hoping they crit me so I could get torrent boost. Oh, that's perfect. Yes, put me in torrent range. Huge. Torrent boosted, bitch. Torrent boosted, bitch. Oh, look at that damage. Oh my god, it's stupid. Low roll. Yes. Matang's fast? Not really. It's just faster than me because I got a speed drop. But it's not really fast. Flying type. Free spirited unrestrained. Okay. So... I mean, you'd think Machoke would be bad here, but Rock Tomb has potential to actually do something. I think we get rid of Torkoal here. And I'll take... I think the Lairon. I mean, I could go Matang, I suppose. I can't check moves. I mean, I kind of can, but I know roughly what they both have. I think Matang's probably the safest play. Because the issue is if they're flying type, but there's something like a Pelipper, then that changes things. Although, is Pelipper even in the Battle Frontier? I just realized. I don't know if Pelipper is even in the Battle Frontier. Surely it has to be, right? Gligar. Okay, this is fine. Crocodile just kills this thing anyways. Does nothing burger. Its defense is one of its highest stats, so we're just fucking chilling. That does not do as much as I thought it would. This Gligar is actually way tankier than I thought it would be. It must have like special defense investment in its EVs, because there's no way that's not even doing half. Unless Crocodile's just like really that bad. Okay, well there's the Sunflora I had. Yeah, Matang should be decent here. Matang should be decent. There's the light screen. That's what we have Metal Claw for. It's basically gonna be spamming Metal Claw here while Sunflora tries to set up. That does nothing. Holy shit. Yeah, nice flying type, by the way. Love all these flying types this trainer has. Would love an attack boost. Would love an attack boost any day now. It's like right now would be great. Okay. Goes Ingrain. I mean, I'm just glad it hasn't leech seeded yet. That's kind of big. That makes this a bit easier. Because, yeah, we don't have like a good Sunflora counter here. We just have to hope Matang just does it. Okay, it's stupid. It doesn't know how to click Leech Seed. I don't think this kills, right? Like, lives on 1. No, we actually... There's the... Okay, now it gets an attack boost after it already kills it. Love that. Swallow. Okay, we should be fine here. Goes Endeavor. I could Scary Face it. It's just going to spam Endeavor. So I can Scary Face it so that way whatever comes in to kill it, it can't really outspeed with Endeavor. Yeah, use Quick Attack, idiot. Gonna put you at -4. Lives on 1. It goes for Fly. Excellent. Excellent. We love that. That did actually decent damage. Shout out Swallow, dude. Thing actually kind of cooked. Also, the mediocre speedrunner. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Water type. I guess we get the Sunflora back, I suppose. I didn't really want to get it back, but if there are a bunch of water types, we should probably get something that's actually good for that. Right now, I'm watching a stream of every Pokemon game I gotta play. Oh yeah? Is it every one you're gonna play or every one you're gonna speedrun at a high level? On a quest to beat every Pokemon game. Okay. Huge. Oh, you fool. I too can light screen. You fool. Request to be every Pokemon game on emulator because I'm not rolling in money. Dude, just get all the OG cartridges. I'll just like 3D print mine. I'm sure that's fine. Let's see. Do I want to ingrain here? Do I want to commit? I don't want to commit. I don't want to quite commit that much. Right now I'm on the first game, Pokemon Red and Blue, in which I chose Red. Good choice. Good choice. That was my first ever Pokemon game, was Pokemon Red. I was 5 years old. We bought it used from this store called Sears. I was 5 years old. Those were the days. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea. You should probably count just the pair of the game in each generation as like one game. It's probably just the better way to do it. You don't really need to play both. Like, you get the idea from just playing one. Just gonna send in the Tang so I don't have to burn another Petal Dance. Yeah, you should definitely play the third version. Like, you should play like Yellow and Crystal and Emerald and Platinum and all that. That's for sure. Because, I mean, those are some of the best games in the franchise. I mean, Emerald, Platinum are both, like, right up there with the best in the franchise. I love Crystal. Yellow's kind of... Yellow's fine. Like, Yellow's not anything, like, crazy different from the original Red and Blue, other than, like, the sprite work looks a lot more closer to, like, the anime sprite work. Or, like, animation, I suppose. And, Pikachu follows you around or whatever the whole game. But other than that, I mean, there's not really like a whole lot different that changes compared to like the other third versions. Only ever beaten one Pokemon game, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Damn, that's your only Pokemon game you've beaten. That is the most like not Pokemon game. That's like, as far as like a traditional Pokemon experience goes, that's about as far away as you could get from it without completely straying away from like the mainline titles. So the gym teams change, kinda, not by much. Yellow's gym teams are kind of not that much different. Surge only has a fucking Pikachu? No, he has a Raichu in Yellow. He's always a Raichu. Nice crab hammer, bro. Surge only has a fucking Raichu. He's got, I think, 2 Pokemon, if I remember correctly. He's got a... What does he have? He's got like a Voltorb, I think, and then... No, I think I'm Watson. Watson has Voltorb, Magneton, Magnetic Strike. Gen 1. You know, I think he's got... No, I think he has a Voltorb. I think it's Voltorb and Raichu. Plus everything is yellow. Well, that's just cosmetic. There is one Jesse and James fight. Yeah, that's true. And that's about it. There's really not a whole lot more that's changed. Were any of those Mons good? Lunatone sucks. Gorbis kind of sucks. Let me see here. There's enough changes for you? Oh, look, I'm saying go for it. I was just talking about how there's not like a whole lot that like actually changes. I still think it's definitely worth giving its own playthrough to. I was just comparing it to the other games and how much they change in the other third versions. The Kingler is okay. It's just not very good because it's Kingler in Gen 3. It really needs the physical special split to be any decent. I think we just keep this on Flora, man. I'll just keep it rolling. Leech Seed something. Yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue are pretty much the exact same thing. There's color palette swaps and different exclusive Pokemon, and otherwise they're the exact same game. Basically. I probably should have light screened. All pairs about the same? Roughly, yeah. They are all roughly the same. Yeah, I was about to say black and white are a little bit on the other end of that, where they're a little bit closer to being different. Do I just click Pedal Dance here? I could light screen. And then swap, I guess. We should live in Aurora Beam after the Leech Seed. Nice. Because this is the Shell Bell Artillery, which we want on our team, because this thing goes crazy. with light screen up, Matang has the opportunity to actually do some decent work here. Although, yeah. For the Switch games, I have to buy them. Typically, yeah. If games are still being produced like on the market, and you have access to them at a store, you usually would want to buy them, yes. Is typically the play. But thankfully, if you've already played Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, those games are on the same console as the other Switch Pokemon games. So you'll be good to go. You'll be all set to jet. Nice. Big damage. Huge damage. I thought I was going to need to keep Sunflora alive, but I mean, I guess it gives me a switch opportunity here. Let's see. Tropius? That's not ideal, but neither of us have a good matchup here. I think I win the War of Attrition here if I get a good attack boost or something. Oh, whirlwinds, okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. Let's have another light screen maybe, if we don't die. Nice. Need Sword and Shield and BDSP. Well, I think you simply are going to have to enjoy... Well, I don't want to influence your opinions too much. Unless you've already, like, hyper-focused researched every bit and piece of those games, but I'm not a big Sword and Shield guy. I really didn't enjoy those games. BDSP was also, you know, a game. It was a remake of all time, that's for sure. It's, like, fine, I guess, but BDSP was a pretty big letdown. But I would play BDSP again over Sword and Shield. I really didn't like Sword and Shield. What part of Battle Frontier are you doing? So, we already got the gold symbol in the Battle Dome. I have the silver symbol in the Battle Factory and the Battle Pike. I got the Battle Pike one when I was a kid. Other than that, I didn't get any other symbols when I was a kid. So, what I'm currently trying to do is get the gold symbol here in the Battle Factory, and it's just a huge, giant pain in the ass because the Battle Factory is just insane. And there is, unfortunately, a lot of luck involved. But trying to get it done. I would love to just be able to move on from the Battle Factory, though. It sucks using Pokemon that kind of suck. Like, and I would do open level for the Battle Factory, but it's just such a pain. Open level is just so difficult. It's like I can do it, but the Pokemon are just such a higher, like, power level, like, right away. Whereas if you do level 50, you can kind of manipulate it to be a little bit more of an advantage on your end if you just continuously swap early on. So I'm attempting to do it this way, but yeah, it's, like, pretty rough. It's Battle Factory is just rough. Especially these early rounds, these early clears. Like, the first, like, 3 rounds are just, like, atrocious. It's a lot of just, like, weird sets on unevolved Pokemon, but once you get to, like, the 3rd clear in the win streak, you start to get, like, fully evolved Pokemon, then you get into all the actual, like, Pokemon that you'd normally find in the Battle Frontier. And that's where shit gets real. It's being cringe and using Synthesis, so I'm just gonna scary face it. So I will have the speed advantage. also need to like get ready for bed soon. So I need to finish this win streak, this current clear streak, ASAP. Because I got work at 1. Surely I get an attack boost here, right? Surely I get an attack boost. Surely. Okay, nice crit. Surely an attack boost. Holy shit, he actually got the attack boost. My go-to. Don't psych up, bro. Stop copying my stat changes. Don't take my attack. Oh my god. It's fine. Let's just get another attack boost. Why not? Just back to back. Or not. Okay, it does 17. God, bro. And then it swaggers me. Oh my god. Swagger, psych up, jump left with aerial ace is such a crazy set. It's actually a crazy set. Thank god we hit through that. It was so annoying. I would have like had to swap out just so it wouldn't copy the stat changes there. Otherwise Machoke wouldn't stand a chance. Okay. It's like, what, one more fight? Okay. Here's poison type. Okay. Slow and steady poison type. Okay. So like toxic stall probably. So we don't want some flora. I think we just take the artillery. Artillery's goated. It's got freaking Octazooka, Psybeam, Aurora Beam, Rock Blast. 144 stat in its attack and 144 in its special attack. So Psybeams should be doing good damage. Golbat. Okay. Yeah, both Psybeam and Aurora Beam are Aurora Beam are good here. That did quite a lot. So this should do a good amount as well. Yeah, it's good damage. We get Shell Bell heals. We could hard wall this actually. Let me think. Let's just go Metang here because it really Metang just hard walls probably most of this team, I'd imagine. Yeah, stealing does nothing. I actually did a decent amount. I was confused, right? Okay. So we probably swap off of that back into artillery, I would imagine. We get the confusion though. It should kill. Stab. Wow. Okay. I don't really want to stay in, but we just will, I guess, because I don't really want to take a air cutter for free with artillery. Just hit him. Just fight through confusion again. Okay. Let's break out of confusion, please. Let's just snap out of it, huh? Let's just not get crit. Thank you. Okay, well, I thought Metang would hardwall the whole team, but then Golbat decided to just be the GOAT. So we must adapt. What do we got next? Poliwrath? Okay. That's not a poison type. We get hit with submission. We hang on with Focus Band. That's actually pretty clutch. Because this is going to be actually, like, important chip damage. This is important chip damage. Goes for Dig. Do I have any way to avoid that? I don't think I do. Not really. I guess we just take the hit, I suppose. Okay. Okay. I think this is where Machoke needs to have his shining moment. We go for low kick here. It hits us with submission again. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Okay. I did not know Battle Frontier people could swap. I'm not gonna lie. I did not know they could actually swap unless they were like a leader. I've never seen that happen before. Holy shit. That's actually insane. I've never seen that happen. Damn. Yeah, keeping Matang alive would have been huge. Okay. Skill swap. Okay. Okay, yeah, just keep using skill swap. That's fine. I don't really care. Oh my god. It's insane that we just missed one fucking free turn we got. Yeah, let's look through the 800 shell bell animations real quick. All good. We do get good health back from this at least. Come on, hit 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. Please, 4 times. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Psybeam's fine. It's not even stab. Still did a good amount, dude. This is gonna be close. I don't know if we win this. Because I think Poliwrath can just submission and kill now. Like both of my Pokemon. I would need it to miss submission. Oh, it goes Bubble Beam because it's stupid. Oh. It goes Bubble Beam because it's stupid. Huge random AI moment, dude. What a massive dub. All skill, by the way. All skill. What a clutch. What a clutch. Alright, well, we leave it off on a 14 win streak for the night, which works for me. Puts us at a 14 win streak. So that at least sets us up for the next time we are playing this. Spend those hard-earned BP. I don't have anything to spend it on. I don't really have anything to spend. I mean, just probably like an item I could get, maybe. But I already have like most of the ones I would need. I have Choice Band, I have leftovers. I don't really know if there's anything else I need from there. I forgot where the building is. I don't really need any like stat boosting items either, because I can just like dupe those pretty easy. White herb. I already have a quick claw. Missile herb doesn't really matter too much for us. Bright powder could be good. I have a focus band. Scope lens maybe. Yeah, I may already have like King's Rock maybe. Yeah, I mean, all of them are just like RNG. I'll grab Bright Powder, I suppose. Yeah, there's not really anything else here I would need. I don't need any of that. It's like all dolls and shit. Oh my god, Kelly, I'm about to end stream, brother. Oh my god. It's about as loud as I can do it at 2:30 in the morning. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. There it is. There it is. Oh my god, I look so short right now. What the fuck? This camera angle is insane. Let me like sit up in my chair. Dude. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Brassydoots. Variety creator on Twitch and also YouTube. Mostly known for Pokemon, which is why we're playing Pokemon. We're playing Pokemon. I've been working on the getting all the gold symbols in the Pokemon Emerald Battle Frontier, so it's kind of like a whole turbo grind. It's insane. But we try our best. Oh my god, Kiss poster, bro. Holy shit. Damn. I could sit on those lips, bro. I do need to get the Cyndaquil doll, though, at some point. I do need to get that. What is this setup, man? It's the new place. It's the new living quarters, man. I moved out of my previous place, and now we're here, man. Now we're here. This is the new, well, it's like the temporary setup, because this is just like a room divider, because I don't really have a background set up properly. It's just like a washer and dryer and like other shit. So for now, this is the setup, but eventually I'll be able to figure out a proper, at least a more proper background. So yeah. But Kelly, thanks for the fucking giant ass resub, dude. 45 months. 45 months, dude. There's just a lot of freaking months. Just a massive resub. But guys, welcome in. Welcome in from the raid. Welcome in from the raid. I hope the stream was good, Kelly. I hope it was just a great stream. I hope you've also been well, dude. It's like been a bit. I've been fucking busy as hell. I've hardly been able to stream. These are like the first 2 streams I've been able to do in like basically weeks. Because boy howdy has this move-in process been insane. But we're making it work. Making it work. We're here. And yeah. I hope you've also been well, dude. It's good to see you. I hope the stream was good. I hope it was good vibes. I'm just kind of running around the Battle Frontier to show you guys what it's like here. All the little different facilities. This is the big end game area in Pokemon Emerald. If you guys never played it. I have to be like relatively quiet. Like I don't have to be like whisper, like I don't have to whisper like this. Like I can talk in like a pretty like normal talking voice, but I can't like be booming, because like they're technically on the other side of this wall, but like they couldn't really hear me when I was talking like this yesterday. So as long as I'm just like talking like a relatively like normal-ish volume, it's usually fine. Like me at grandma's quiet? I mean, I feel like at your grandma's, yeah, something like that, I guess. I mean, I feel like you gotta be a bit quieter. I just have to like talk at like a, well, I don't know. It's probably pretty comparable actually. Thankfully, like they're pretty heavy. Well, Cameron's especially a heavy sleeper, so. Yeah, no, I asked them after yesterday, I asked them if they could hear me at all when they were trying to sleep, and they're like, no. So, and this was like roughly the volume I was talking at. So I do have some like, I set up some like foam, like reverb dampening padding around this like corner of the room. You guys can't really see it because it's behind the camera and everything, but I set up some stuff so that should help with some of the echo and potentially some of the sound traveling, but it's mostly just for like reverb dampening. But dude, take a look at this shit. Look at this. In the Snakehussy, dude. What are my records here? Yeah, open level, I cleared 55 rooms, dude. And apparently I got the silver symbol at some point. I kind of just like ran most of the time. I just kind of like ran forward through the rooms, and like that was pretty much my whole strat. I did not know what I was doing when I was younger. I just, basically that whole facility, I just used luck. But yeah, for anyone that like doesn't know here, so these are the gold symbols that you chase. You get the silver symbol after you get to like a certain, like basically the halfway point, and you fight the leader's like halfway point team. And then if you can continue a win streak to basically double what the silver symbol one is, then you can fight the gold symbol fight. And then if you win that, you get the gold symbol, and then you never really have to play that facility again if you don't want to. So that's what I did with the Battle Dome. I finished the Battle Dome gold symbol, clutched that out. It was huge. And I have the silver symbol in both the factory and the pike. The factory has just been... Oh, the factory's just been hell. It's just been hell, and it's a big slog fest because you have to use rental Pokemon, and it's just insane. So, big slog fest, but we got all sorts of facilities to still go through. Some of them I think are actually going to be pretty fun. I think like the Battle Arena is going to be a fun one to figure out. I think the Battle Pyramid is going to be a hell of a grind, but that one's going to be a fun one for sure, with a lot of crazy shit. This is the Battle Arena. This one is all, like, you basically just have, like, 3 turns to, like, attack or, like, defend or whatever, and, like, that's it. And then, like, it's judged off of that. It's, like, a whole thing. So each facility has, like, their own, like, strategies, like, that you really have to, like, understand and, like, figure out to, like, properly use. But it's a good time. I really like what they did with this Battle Frontier. Every facility has its a very, like, unique gimmick to it. The Battle Pyramid's crazy, dude. This shit's insane. You, like, have to go through, like, floors that are, like, not lit up, and they light up more based on, like, the things you kill. But it's almost like a, roguelike kind of game. Like, you're going in, and, like, every battle, like, the damage stays, the damage lingers, the status effects linger, like, you pick up items on each floor if you, like, explore enough, and, like, I don't know, dude. It's, like, it's a whole thing. It's a pretty cool facility, so... Those are all the ones we're going to eventually get to. Eventually. But as much as I'd love to stay live, especially after the raid for my boy Kelly, I do have work in... I got to be up in like 9 hours. Well... Yeah, probably like 9 hours. So I do need to start finishing up my night and getting... Why am I healing my Pokemon, bro? I'm at the Battle Frontier. What am I doing? So I do need to kind of get going. But if anyone's curious about the Pokemon I've actually been like using for the Battle Frontier, I got my Latios, Salamence, and Metagross right here. And it's actually legitimate Pokerus, by the way. No, there's no shenanigans that happened with Pokerus. I just happened to, when I was grinding up the EVs for, I think the Salamence here, I ran into a Pokemon that had Pokerus, and it like infected my Pokemon. It was fucking sick. So, yeah. So yeah, I've got my Latios, leftovers, fully trained in speed and special attack, Psychic Thunderbolt, Calm Mind Surf, Aerial Ace, Dragon Claw, Earthquake Protect on the Salamence. It's got Focus Band, full speed, full attack investment. And then I've got Metagross. This is not properly EV trained. This is just the one I was using like when I was a kid, but it happened to still be pretty good, so I haven't gotten like a new one yet. Psychic Brick Break, Meteor Mash, Earthquake. We specifically keep Psychic there because it is stab, but it's also, like, I have a special attacking nature on this Metagross, which isn't, like, great, but it's also, it makes it so Psychic actually does, like, pretty decent damage, and if it runs into a Pokemon that has the move Counter, it gives me a way to get around having to just give in to dying, so yeah. So those are the 3 I've been using the most. I have a Sceptile and an Alakazam that are also fully, like, properly EV trained with good natures. That I also use for certain things. But yeah, I've got this Alakazam. Timid Alakazam. Never Melt Ice. Full training and attack, or full training and special attack and speed. Psychic plus the elemental punches. This is a pretty standard set for Gen 3. You just give it the punches and Psychic. And then I've got my Sceptile. Usually you see these running Crunch, but that's an egg move, and I didn't feel like getting the fucking egg move set up, so... So I simply have Leaf Blade, Detect, Dragon Claw, and Earthquake, and it's done just fine, so... So yeah. That's the, these are my childhood Blaziken. Well, from this save file, my childhood Blaziken. And then my actual childhood, like, Sceptile with the worst moveset you'll ever see in your entire life. just young dudes liking the move Absorb in Gen 3 and liking the animation and the sounds it made and never wanting to let go of it. And also loving the move Mega Punch, even though it's bad. I just thought Mega Punch was cool. And then I needed a Pokemon that could use Rock Smash. So he taught at Rock Smash. So, you know, maybe just the greatest moveset of all time. Some would say. Some would say. But, yeah. So, anywho. So if Pokemon tickles your fancy at all, we do play this usually like once a week. We try to do a good Pokemon Emerald session like once a week. I'll be live again on Friday for, I believe, Baldur's Gate 3 with a couple of friends. So if any of that tickles you, we play all sorts of stuff here. We play all sorts of stuff. But Pokemon's always been a pretty main staple of what we do. So lots of Pokemon coming down the pipeline. That's for sure. But this is the big grind that I committed to for it. This is the big Pokemon grind I committed to because I really, really, really want to get all the gold symbols. Because childhood me could not. I couldn't do it when I was a kid, but I feel like as an adult, I'm like, surely now I can. Surely. But, okay, I'm putting you guys back on your monitor here. There you go. Welcome back. This is where you guys are. Welcome freaking back, dude. I'm back, and your boy has gotten a 10,000 trophies in Clash Royale, which basically means I beat the game. He's a clasher, dude. He's simply a clasher. Clash God. Oh, but Kelly, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing all the homies over. If you guys are into anything that I do here, feel free to follow, hang out. You can check out more of it on YouTube as well. Got lots and lots and lots of what I've done over on the old YouTube. I need to get more of it over there, honestly. Really need to get more of it going. Because 600 videos isn't enough. All right. Kelly, let's definitely play something again soon. If you're still here, let's definitely play something again soon. It's been a while. Definitely have to catch up again soon. Now that I'm a little closer to being fully moved in and whatnot. So, but guys, get some good sleep. I gotta go. I really gotta go. Got work for the old Tuesday shift. So, get some good sleep. No, we need a Pokemon song. Let's do a Pokemon song. Let's do... That'll do. Guys, get some good sleep. Get some good rest. Also good sleep. Also good rest. If you do both of those things, you might even get some nice slumber. At the very least, get some good sleep and get some good rest. We'll be back on Friday. Should be a full weekend of streams. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I believe. That's the plan. That's the goal. So, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys all again very soon. Should be a good time. Good night, everybody. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Maybe forever. Good night, good night, good night, good night.